Oh,
Nakalagay drop frames.
naka-charge phone ko, hindi ako makanood.
Yo, my king. Trio to. Kasi
Nga.
silang tatlo ulit eh.
Ayaw nila ng breeze.
Bakit?
Dinudge talaga nila.
Or nag-CR.
It
Or
always
nag-CR.
feels like Reina is after me personally. Does anyone else feel that way?
Baka ano.
No?
Maalin.
Just me?
Just me? Does anyone else feel that way? No?
No.
Just me? No. Awa naman si Killjoy.
Turret out.
Dito yun, di ba? Pagpasok. Tama ba?
Yes.
Bot coming
Kanya
back.
po. C and garage.
Placing sentry.
Beyond the sea, someone's waiting for me.
Somewhere beyond the sea, she's there waiting for me.
Pero
Si Fate yung
window.
initiator niya.
I hit him 26.
Meron kang ano eh.
Oh. Wait.
Ay, garage.
Two mid.
May garage. May garage.
Oh, he's there.
Spike down.
Push
mid.
ka na die, boy.
Let's move there. Window. 105 on Reyna.
Here.
120.
Reloading.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
Sage away.
Reloading.
Placing alarm bot.
Recon in 3.
Pwede siya maghintay ng heal niya.
Scanning ahead. It is done.
Wait.
Kukunin ko sana yung ghost kasi ang
We are
ganda ng
strong
skin.
because we are together. Don't forget that.
Ay! Ba't wala akong pang Spectre?
You want my share?
Ah, sige.
Oh, yeah.
Ay, di pala ako kausap
Sige.
mo. Hi.
Sorry.
Okay lang. Hindi,
Hindi, kasi
okay lang
Ray-
ako. Hindi, okay lang ako.
Alarm bot
Tintinan
out.
ka kasi.
Hindi, okay lang talaga ako.
Placing swarm grenade.
Sorry. Okay ka naman pala eh.
Turret out.
That's good.
Grudge.
Placing turrets destroyed. Swarm grenade out.
I'm still holding mid.
Flash
Okay.
that.
Oh, shorty. Kasama kay D. Intense. Hindi. Wala si Tense.
No way, come on.
Na-shorty ako.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Oh, nice. Sheesh. You got this crazy?
Do you have a map? I'm getting lost in your eyes. No. I'm okay. Good luck
Oh,
in the
nice
games and have a
try.
good stream. Thank you, Sandayo.
Sayang.
Na-shorty
May the
ako.
wind guide
Hindi
your
ko alam na
blades,
naka-shorty.
Jack, and my
Mm.
arrows.
I'm saving.
Ako rin. Save ako. Save rin sila nag-ano ka.
Alarm bot out.
Goods nga.
Placing sentry.
Nalawa ko ng rain.
Turret down.
Dash 10.
There's
Already
it.
on site.
Found them.
Oh, walled.
Spike planted. Reloading. Reloading.
No. Nice!
Last player standing.
I got one, okay. na
Everyone
classic.
note down your observations, then let's run
Samahan
it
kita.
again.
Wala na. Ba't lagi ako walang pera?
Oh, oo nga, no? Kahit half armor.
Oo. Hindi ko nga ginamit yung swarm.
Placing sentry.
Magkano bang alarm bot?
Hindi ko tanda, pero mahal yan.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
Dami.
Tulungan mo si Jet kung makakapasok on site.
Bot coming back. Recalling my
Spike
bot.
down A. Reloading.
B. Ah!
He's
Seven
open.
Sova.
Ano daw? Heaven?
Heaven.
Shot down.
Top 8.
Spike.
Planting.
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 Nakuha yung spike.
Spike planted.
Ayan sa Lapinol. Why am I so
Scanning ahead.
Wall.
Last player standing.
Nag-drone ka dun.
Kung sana ako, lumabas na siya.
I-call mo.
Oo nga, mali.
Kakalma. So, yeah. I have drone.
Ano ba?
It's fine. Empty.
Turret out.
Samahan ko si Omen.
Nandun ko kaya. Cute niya. Thank you.
Ooh.
Turret
Build
careful.
ako, sabihin mo.
Window. On site. Yes, pick.
Enemy spotted C.
Here. Here.
Take flight.
Enemy spotted.
Placing alarm. Face your fear.
Silang.
Spike down.
Push
Mid.
10. Spike's garage.
Last player standing.
Kukunin ko dapat yung gun. Nanti. Pangit na naman ang timing sa akin ng larong to.
Oo nga.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Lagi ka naiipit, no? Kita ko sa map eh.
Timing. Nakatingin ako sa silong. Pag talikod ko, pumasok yung fade. Higit ng phantom ko. Lagyan ko na lang. Huwag ka na mag-
Iyak. Ikaw na. Okay.
Lagyan ko ng turret.
Turret out. Alarm bot out.
Ooh. Astra A.
Yes, pick.
Okay.
Spike down A.
Trade me. My bad.
Bot coming back.
One's mid.
Perfect.
Last
excellent.
player standing.
NT Jet. Low C. I think low C Astra. Nahit niya dalawa
Spike
ng knife.
planted.
Oh, nice try. Grabe yun. Kita mo tumatakbo yun.
Oo, tumatakbo siya.
Higil, di
Kaya
ba?
hindi ako nag
Watch them run when lit by my sonar.
Nag-strafe.
Mag-strafe sana ako, pakanan. Pero
Kasi tumatak-
running, oo. Mag-strafe ako pa kanan kasi tumatakbo pa. Pero na-running headshot ako.
Grabe yung Astra, na wallbang
Placing
ako.
sentry. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Sito.
You will not kill my allies.
They disclose
Careful,
here.
Sova.
Here.
I'm just hiding, I'm waiting.
Okay.
Turret down. Here.
Rotating.
Window.
Ayun na kay Reyna.
One still spawn.
Ay, lagi na lang.
Saan yun?
From
Spike
garage.
planted.
Lagi na lang.
Revealing area.
Oh my gosh!
Get out of my way.
Solo. Wala na siya. And...
98. 98 on the garage. Nice. You got this. Nabal.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice.
No armor. No time. Let me stick niya yun.
Oh, hindi, nahila siya.
Nawala ba? Tumayo siya eh.
Oo, nawala.
Minsan mali yung star eh.
Their tech is only as good as their skill. And
Nahila.
that we have some beats.
Bagsi ka nga. Ako garage. Window ako, window.
Turret out.
Ay, mali.
Recalling my bot. Turret out.
Nagsisi Reyna.
Ba't balik ka?
Coming back.
Ako na garage. Gusto mo.
Placing sentry.
Dami.
Recalling my bot. You are
Nice.
divided.
I have ulti.
Insight.
I am the hunter.
Tinama ako isa.
Ooh, one health.
Initiated.
Spike planted.
Walled ah.
Enemy. Reloading.
Placing sentry. Caught one.
Enemy spotted A.
One long.
Taken out.
Placing
One
alarm
enemy
bot.
remaining.
Don't interrupt my work.
Revealing area.
Oh no, you
Nice.
don't deserve my. Recalling my bot. Gun here.
May nang aaway
I can
sa'yo.
hold an area pretty well
Ngayon wala.
myself.
Ngayon
Make
wala
sure
pa.
to cover the angles I can't.
Kamusta, Jopo?
Ayun, magsisi ako ngayon. Sa akin
Jopo,
mga
may
kasalanan.
tanong ako
Joke.
sa'yo. Bakit kapag...
Alarm bot out.
Eh, wait, mali.
Sorry.
Bakit kapag
Search ko.
nag-clip ako,
Placing alarm bot.
bakit pag nag-clip ako, nakalagay clip by Jopo?
Turret out.
Spike down. C.
Found them. Alarm bot down.
Garage.
Swarm grenade out. That's done.
One enemy remaining.
His grass, last guy grass.
Last one's gonna go market. Fuck.
Nice. Wala.
Okay.
Wow,
Sayang
down!
ka. Oo, sayang. Nanghinayang kami pareho ni Gian eh.
Don't die. If you need help figuring out how,
Gusto din ni Gian
May
pumunta.
double pick na ako kay Yo-Yo My King eh.
alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Ano ka ba dun? Yung turret ko ilalagay ko dito.
Placing sentry.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I pick up your coffee.
Ako din.
Oh, careful sila. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Wait.
Direction.
Dami dun.
Hold lang ako dito. Pwede ka tumulong ah.
Saan sa'yo?
Hindi, sabi.
Dito nga ako sa B.
Ah, okay.
Starts in A. Going
Oh,
A.
mal.
In.
Dapat di ako
Bot
nag-ano.
coming back. 30 seconds left.
Should have waited.
Spike planted.
Out.
You have a dart?
Kung may dart ka daw.
Don't have.
One graffiti.
Wait, teka. Left. Nice. Wait. Turret.
One enemy remaining.
On site.
Last player standing.
My bad. Bingi ako. Backside. Oh, nice one.
Pick mo tayo 8.
Oh my gosh. Scary. Well played.
Try mo yung
Say
phantom.
it.
Those
know.
are my bots. They only malfunctioned that one time.
Ay, wala akong sagot
Honestly,
ng
she won't miss
phantom.
that finger.
Ang cute kasi ng body, nilagay ko dito yung Z.
Nova, I can buy you.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Placing alarm.
Oh, pangbawi siya
careful.
dun sa unan ko kahapon.
Oo.
Turret out.
Finally.
Found
They are
the
garage.
grenade out.
Enemy spotted B.
Cutting their vision.
Placing swarm grenade.
80
Swarm
actually.
grenade out.
Oh! 40 on stage. He got me. Nice.
Spike down mid. One enemy
One
remaining.
window.
I'm low.
Window.
Okay.
Ayun.
Dalawang window!
this.
Nalito ko! Ibang window din.
Want to try harder?
Ito yung window
Alam
eh. Mid window. Si
Last
window.
round before the
Kala ko
switch.
nakalusot dun sa garage.
Everything you have. We lose it anyway.
Siya nga, no? Sorry.
Mid window, si window. Lingon ako.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
Grabe Astra nila.
Ganun na light.
Placing sentry.
Play of coffee.
Mag-pick din ako dito. Bam! Tapos ikaw nandyan. Pero baka mag-A or B sila. Charot!
First B. Oh. Okay.
Scratch.
Garage.
Found them. Swarm
Wait,
grenade
Haj.
bot.
Likod
Placing
mo
swarm
titingnan.
grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Sabi na, 80.
Grabe.
Get out of my way. Find it.
Akala ko mag-pick off coffee ka.
Ay, ikita ka na agad eh.
Spike planted.
Kasi nag-out ka, di ba?
Last
Kinig mo yung
player
garage.
standing.
You got this, Kenny?
Ground.
Oh, nice shot. Nice try.
Oh, my bad.
You will not kill my ally.
Switching
I got your back.
sides.
Just, from the front.
Okay, now my life is gonna be a little boring.
Oh. Gusto mo ako mag-plant? You want me to plant?
Siyempre, anti-lurk ako eh.
Oo nga eh.
5 is
Unless
ang pangit
gusto nila,
ng
pero
performance
I
ko
doubt.
so far.
Ako na lang. Pag kinuha na lang. Tap.
Sa lobby ko ilalagay.
Here.
Alarm bot. Or maglagay na lang ng turret dito. So yun, maglagay na lang ng turret dito.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted B.
Nice.
Kaya lobby na lang.
Alarm bot out.
There they are.
Huh.
Two backside.
Blocking sight.
Sage and pit. One flank, one flank.
One enemy remaining.
Hindi na ako na ganun. Nice.
Nakakuha ko yung sheriff. Good job,
Yeah.
self.
Good job, Sal.
Batteries.
And I need a recharge.
Ganda na Rico na yan. Kaya average, ano yun eh, Jonas.
Yung average Joshua.
Itong isa YouTube. Wait.
Deep breath.
Tapos yung iba may apps sa cellphone.
Scanning ahead.
Wala.
Turret out.
Enemy spotted B.
I'm so sorry.
Reloading.
It's okay.
Here.
Don't, anong tawag dun? Yourself something.
Alarm bot out.
Planting four-wheeler.
Planted.
Alis, alis.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
One flank, one flank.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Ah, run it down!
Who could have predicted this?
Nice.
Alright. I did.
They have sheriff, they will whiff everything.
We got this.
Oh, I have a phantom. Bibigay ko ng
Nice.
laban. Namimigay nga
Nakulat
pala
mo?
ako ng... Hindi. Hindi ako
Ay,
nag-buy.
hindi kasi, oo, kasi naka-sheriff ka kanina.
Hindi ako nag-buy nung first
Ayun.
round. Tapos may natirang... may natirang shield. Kasi naka-light shield ako. So yung second round, wala ulit akong binili.
Mm-mm.
Turret out. Placing alarm bot.
Okay na?
Behind this box.
He DC'd, he DC'd.
Oh.
Oh, wait, we play for picks.
No one's flanking so far.
So we can recon in the next round. Hey, Serena. Nice.
Reyna, take my phantom. Give me your specter.
Where is he?
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Got you.
B1B Reyna.
One is C.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one, nice one,
30
nice.
seconds left.
Parang nandyan. Wala ba dito?
Can plant C,
narinig ko
no one
siya.
C.
Okay.
Care copy? Or flank? Silang siya nang huli na gun.
Ako eh.
Silang siya huli na gun.
Oo nga. Kanina, ano.
And alis ka na dyan. Or recon. Try mo recon lang.
Revealing area.
Wala. City. Ay, hindi. Doon na Kabi nga. Sabi na eh. Si Omen pala yung city. Sabi na
siya yung
eh. Kasi nag-hunt siya doon.
Oo nga. Narinig ko rin siya. Lumusot from, ano.
Narinig mo. Ako nakita ko yung hunt niya kanina sa map. Tapos wala pa ulit siyang appearance.
We rush A, carry shotties.
Can I get this?
Okay.
Buy
I
me
can
this.
drop you. Oh, okay, I can drop that.
Hindi, ako.
Ano
Can I
sa'yo,
get
Spike?
this?
Buy.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Revealing area.
Drone mo daw, short.
Take flight.
Alarm bot out.
Rush daw eh. Doon na sila! Let me go there.
Uy,
I'm planning.
Placing sentry.
Planted.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Reloading.
Maybe flank. What?
Shock dart.
may alarm
Oh,
bot.
never mind. There's a. Okay.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Oh, ang galing ni Kopi. Siya pala
Alis ka dyan,
nakapatay.
alis ka dyan.
Nading ko
Swarm
siya eh.
grenade out.
Nading ko yung Astra, tapos napatay ni Kopi.
Swarm grenade out.
Ang galing.
Bomb coming back.
Really?
Everyone makes fun of.
Eh na,
Ayun, sabi niya
123 damage.
Ah, just keep laughing. as
Na
you
6
use
ni
all my
Kobe.
gear.
Ah? Really? No, si Kobe may 12 din kay Jet, tapos may 18 kay Reyna. Good boy.
Lakas Kopi. Good boy.
6 assist eh.
Mm-mm.
Good boy.
Good boy.
Good boy.
No prisoners.
Nading ko siya wallbang ng Vandal.
Placing sentry.
That's from B.
Okay.
Placing alarm bot. Targets destroyed.
Push top.
Last player
1-7.
standing.
Yun.
One's backside.
One enemy
Low, low, low.
remaining.
Where was the last one?
Can be
seen?
garage. Can be garage. Oh, his flank.
Oh, his
170.
Oh my gosh, so good.
Nice!
Well done. Sheesh. Well played. Ganda, ganda ang ginawa niya.
Thank you, Omen.
Hindi maganda ginawa ni
Prey
Fade.
is easier to hunt.
Nataranta.
Natatarantan. Joke lang. Anong, ano mo? Vandalism. Thank you.
Need a drop.
I said
Thanks.
thank you. Oy! Benta mo! Benta mo! Benta mo! Benta mo!
Need a
Benta
drop.
mo!
Thanks. Thanks.
Hindi talaga kita pwede asarin pag ganito yung lobby.
Alam.
Binibili ka ni.
Ano? Mabait.
Get out of my
Scanning
way.
ahead.
Enemy placing alarm bot.
Enemy spotted A.
Source.
That's worse.
Reloading.
Oh my gosh, it's so
Uh-oh.
good.
Shock dart. Reloading.
Wait. I'm reloading.
Last player.
Oh my gosh.
Spike
Nice,
down
nice.
mid.
You got this. 8900.
Found them. Alarm bot down.
Oh, I think that's Jet. Oh,
Turret out. I got the spike.
who's there? You got this.
Turret down.
Thrifty.
Nice try, nice
Ako
try.
350 pa. 10-11.
Nading ko siya.
Ano na rank niyo?
Oh,
Plat
banked
2.
again. Give me that.
Gun here.
Ooh!
Ano yan?
Yung Radiant Crisis na pistol. I have ult.
What do you want to go?
No prisoners.
Galing, kahit 3 years sila nagko-com sila.
Ay, click, 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 click. Lagi mo dyan ah.
Yun daw, pray na.
Revealing area.
Nice pick.
Thank you.
Do you want me to ult?
Wait, let's break the wall first.
Deploying drone.
Alright, ready?
You will not kill my allies.
That's on A.
Ceiling.
Yeah.
Placing sentry.
Ah! Plant,
Oh,
plant, plant,
the
plant,
spikes
plant.
in-
Placing
My bad.
swarm grenade. One
Oo nga
enemy
pala.
remaining.
Nice!
Planted.
Nga pala yung ano.
Oh, no. Lang.
Revealing area.
Akala ko yung wawan.
Venture
Venture up.
Kunin mo yan! Kunin mo yan! Galit, galit eh.
What do you say?
Kunin mo yan!
Ready to stretch your wings?
Ibigay mo sa akin! Ibigay mo sa akin!
Dahil ako
Ibigay mo sa
nakakawa.
akin! Ibigay mo sa akin! Di wag.
Nalulungkot ako eh. Ito. Di wag. Di wag.
Full stack and then duo lang kami.
Sa akin nga pala
Grabe,
yung spike.
binubuhat na naman ako.
Spike.
Turret out.
Sorry.
So you focus on... Oh!
Fuck.
Ano siya...
One pushing from garage.
Right side. Nice.
Wait, I'm lagging. Oh shit.
Okay. Garage, Reyna?
Dito, Sage Astra. Dito yung Sage at Astra.
There's two C.
Nice!
Right?
Yes,
Sage,
that's
Astra?
guy too.
Okay.
That's 2 C.
Recalling my bot.
Nice. Smoke. Thank you.
I don't have anti-flank this round.
Placing sentry.
Spike planted.
I'm playing for ult
Alarm bot out.
and lineups.
One city, I heard city.
Okay.
Placing swarm grenade.
Check mo Achi kung
Placing
sakto to.
swarm grenade.
One enemy
Yeah.
remaining.
Hindi yung ako yung nandun ha.
Last time.
Dalawa tayo may line up. Unlosable.
Calling up heaven. Hit one for me.
Nice.
Tema.
Dali.
Out of
Tama,
charges.
idols.
Nice.
We can end it now. Once more.
Hi, ako. Uy, 12. Hindi na ako mapapatay, tas hindi na rin ako pwede mamatay.
Kailangan mo maka 5 assist.
Oo, kailangan ko maka 5 assist. Nang hindi na mamatay. Kailangan lahat nung...
Kailangan tig 50 damage mo sa kanila.
or natulungan ko sila gamit yung utility ko.
Oo. Sabay-sabay sila nag-alarm bot. Ganon. Something.
Revealing area.
Placing alarm bot.
Carry shotgunner, shorty source. And it wasn't both. Nice.
Placing sentry.
Plant it.
Placing swarm grenade.
Placing swarm grenade.
Tara. I-secure na natin yung round.
You are divided.
Oh my gosh.
Hindi ko maririnig. Dito muna ako.
Hindi, ako yung nandito.
Hindi,
Andito
pag
ako.
lumabas ako.
Ah, okay. Hindi, pwede kita sabihan. Kasi may dalawa pa ako.
Crossfire ako with Jet.
Ah, sige.
Crossfire ako with Jet.
Come on,
One
Sorry,
enemy
whiff.
remaining.
It's okay.
Wait, I have two mollies.
Timing so annoying.
Last player standing.
Go.
Swarm grenade.
I'm sorry, I didn't even shoot. I'm so tired. Nice.
It's okay, we mean this.
GG.
Nice,
Nice.
let's go! Go guys,
Thanks for the
so
curse,
good.
Solo.
Thank you! This is so good! GG! Okay, it's a
GG.
team effort.
Win.
Oh my God.
It's not a carry.
Tibag na lang ako.
Grabe ka. Hey, I'm on the MVP. Let's go!
Yay!
Wanna promote?
12-12-7.
Oh, gold.
Grabe ka, MVP ka, no?
Oh.
Grabe ka, Lods.
Let's go.
Grabe naman to.
Palaro ni Woody.
Match found.
Hi, Fidel. Hi, Janelle. Ah, kalaro ko friend ko eh. Usually friends ko. Unless a viewer games. Pearl competitive. Kasi sobrang introverted ko. Like kailangan kong i-ready yung sarili ko pag
Can I
mag-viewer
sage?
games ako. Kasi gano'n ako ka-introverted. Like, mas comfy lang talaga ako anong tag dito? Sa friends ko. Pag nag-viewer games ako, nire-ready ko talaga yung social energy ko. Ano yun yung may... Watching... Wow! From Vancouver, Canada. Hi, Tristan! Wow! 214 days! Thank you for the support! We don't have smokes, of course. Smoker na naman. Thank you for the notify! Bakit ganun? Bakit ngayon lang
Tin,
yung notify
pagluto
pa
mo
rin?
hotdog!
Ano? Hotdog? Sana all. Sabi mo ako din. Naninigaw bigla.
Sorry. Oo nga pala, di ka pala na for sure. My bad.
Paluto mo hotdog.
Dinodge.
Ba't ayaw nila sa Pearl?
Sila pala yun, sila Chrissy.
Yung kalaban, no?
Oo, kaya dinodge siya yun.
Match found.
Si Yo-Yo King. Ulsan. Sana makakampi natin sila kasi
Farak,
they
tsura.
are awesome people. Hindi.
na.
Nope. I'm gonna kill Joy. CR lang ako.
Busy kasi dito, puro work everyday. Hindi masyado nakaka-watch. It's okay! It's okay. Thank you. Thank you, Oo nga, sabi nila pag daw talaga nag-work ka sa other country, talagang mabibisi ka sa kaka-work. Kasi mostly yun lang din naman daw, need mo talaga gawin. Namimiss mo yung PH? We need smokes. I need one smokes, then duelist. Pagod to arms ko. Yan, may smokes na. Oh, dodged.
Match found.
Breeze. Anong highest rank ko na na-achieve? Plat 2 or plat 3 at. Doon sa Valorant, doon sa career ko, like sa Valorant, plat 3. Pero currently plat 2 ako. Goal ko maka-diamond eh. Ikaw? How about you? Nurse, are you a nurse? Jason, ka na? JC,
Hello?
gusto
Is
ko
that
mag...
Shule?
Gusto ko mag-type, are you a nurse po ba?
Oops, nakalimutan.
Are you a... Naka-type na, isesend ko na.
Ay, nako.
Hintayin ko yung player to mamili. Hayuhan niya! Sorry, I'm late. It's okay. It's like my second game pa lang naman.
No one can hold their breath forever.
Detective Decker. Uy, flat 3 na yung raise nila. Uy, ba't silver si nurse? Are you a nurse po ba? Sana Smurf.
Smurf yan?
Hindi eh. Uy, nakalaro na kami ni Mami Shen yung nakalagay silver tas raise. Sabi ko, uy, Smurf auto kasi raise tapos silver. Tapos nung
Legit.
nung naglalaro na kami, sabi ni Shen, Mami, totoo yata ang silver. Tapos pinanood ko, hala, totoo ang silver.
Even the things that might kill us.
Mali yung mga util sa kapasok. Sabi ko, hala, totoo nga.
I will not buy anti-flank.
Sure. Sure!
Dalawa naman kayo.
I
Immortal
got
3.
coffee. Where's the maid?
Sheesh. Sana
Buti
all.
sinasabi.
Isang malaking sana all.
Ako lang naman yung nagsasabi.
Oo, ikaw lang naman yung ganun eh.
Sorry.
Pag nag-plat 3 ka na, dapat magbago ka na.
Nope.
Baka nasa B yung Viper. Mas malakas mag-gold sa B Viper eh, kesa sa A.
Placing sentry.
Aba, wala. Aba, Killjoy.
You plant it there. Oh, nag-bounce.
Nice Molly. Wall going down.
Screen down.
Ah, let me live!
Viper is wall.
Kita mo ah.
One
Backside.
enemy remaining.
Last kayo backside.
Sige lang. Pag nag-tap, on ko molly ko, on mo swarm mo. Ah, molly, on ko orb ko.
Poison orb emitting.
Umalis. Nice. Sure patay ka naman dun eh.
Oo, ano.
We gotta pick.
Ganda ng combo.
Kaya siya umalis eh. Uy.
Uy,
I don't
may
even know myself pero... Uy, maka ano na ako, bundle na ako. It's time to throw. Kala mo, ang lakas eh. Naka-phantom na si Jet. Protect Jet at all costs. Magdadash sa site mo, mama. Ah!
Oh, tapos may phantom kalaban, tapos ubus tayo. Yung nurse natin walang baril.
Oh, no, the nurse.
Michelle.
Baka mag-o-off siya.
Toxins going up.
Mag-off yan. Understandable.
Care short.
No close.
Yan na. Pinoprotektahan ko ang Jet natin. Ayan na. Pre.
Let me get that.
Box.
On mid.
One high.
Uy, napablock mo ako.
Oh my god.
Daisy!
Yellow and halls.
Na-block kita? Sorry.
Naatras ako dun sa need.
One enemy remaining.
Naatras ako dun sa
For
need.
the best.
My bad.
Tapos hindi ako makatras.
Pahamak talaga eh, no?
Ka na yung
Loko,
phantom. May
hiningi
vandal
yung
ako.
phantom niya.
Hindi, normal yan. Gawa ng economy niya.
Okay lang.
Mag-request ka ng ano sa kanya. Mag-request ka ng something. Ay, bonus pala, idols.
Yep.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Charot, ako pala yung may pambili. Si Chamber.
Bonus uli si Chamber.
Ay, naka-bonus na pala tayo. Ba't nag-bonus ulit tayo? Ba't sila nag-bonus? Naki-bonus tuloy ako. Feel ko
Bonus
talo.
pa
Uy,
ngayon.
kunin mo yung phantom, pre.
Kasi binibigay ko sa kanya.
Pare ko, meron akong
Let's go.
problema. Huwag mong sabihin na naman. Raises me. In love ako. Oh, nice flash.
I'm blind.
Gun here.
Vandalism.
Backside.
I think we should rotate. Rotate.
Last player standing.
Oh, 73. Dapat
Ay,
paalis
pakibasa.
na ako. 73 on raise.
30 seconds left.
Di ata yan. Chamber ata yan. Footstep. Nice. Nice try.
Sabi na back na eh.
Kung nasa akin agad yung phantom una pa lang.
Drop it.
I'll take everything from them.
Kukuha ang orb to si Raze. Si Jet. Oh! Wait.
Leave us.
Backside
Who's down? A lot A.
Tag 40, chamber.
Okay, ingat. Yung aking Hungarian sausage.
Gusto mo mag-wait ng isa?
Clear B.
Viper halls. Dustin.
Nakakulat naman yun.
Nga eh.
Toxins going up.
Nag-alarm bot.
But coming back.
Toxin screen down.
Placing alarm bot.
Last player standing. Spike down
I got the
B.
spike.
Nice, winnable. Mid pa yung ano. Chamber 80.
It's down. Placing sentry.
129 chamber.
One enemy remaining.
Placing swarm grenade. Initiated.
Oh my God, Lindsay! Nakakatakot ka!
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
Low ako eh. Putit nag-whip. Natataranta yun kasi mayroong akong dome of
Oo. Oo. Buy mo si... Ay, may pambili pala siya. Ba't hindi nagbabay si Chamber? Nagbabay ba si Chamber?
May ult siya ngayon.
Sentry.
Kanina nag-buy siya. Patay.
Marshall.
What? Ano ba rin yun? Nice.
No. Alat A.
Let's go B. Ganda na yung lurk niya na. ESP something.
Volty.
Alarm bot out.
Care backside, please.
Don't care.
Kaya nga. I'll check your backside.
Spike planted.
Your CT. What?
Hey! No one had...
Oh my gosh. Naglusot siya. I mid. I got your backside and
Feeling ko mid.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Well done. Oh, you got this. Oh, you know.
You want to play? Let's play.
Tim. Well done.
How do I get away with these things?
You want my approval chamber? Do that again.
Nagmamadali siya ba? Call niya. Call dapat. I'm going to dash!
Sabihin mo na lang, huwag na tayong mag-away. Pwedeng mas better kung sasabihin mo na lang. Sana mas, mas okay siya, mas ideal siya sa Valorant
Huwag
na
mong pansinin
hindi
yung jet na
nanghuhula.
to. Huwag mong pansinin yung jet.
Ang hirap kasi pag kailangan nang huhula ka lagi sa duelist mo. Tapos kasalanan mo.
Viper tsaka Fade sa'yo.
Huwag mong pansinin.
Nice pink.
Nice.
Nice
I
pink.
think B is open.
Okay.
Let's go.
Toxin screen down.
Kuha ko na mid doors. May gustong mag-flank.
Hawak ko na yung pa-city.
Sige. Last 2A na.
May narinig ako sa dito sa doors.
Spike planted.
Kurt tunnel ah.
One enemy remaining.
Lagay ako, boss. Yan. For tunnel. Oh, where is that dude? Oh, mid.
Nasa halls.
Halls. Okay.
Last
Try naman
in
ko yung
doors.
mic ni Chamber.
Ay, may trap pa pala. Ay, hydrate. Sige, wait lang.
Wala dun eh.
Uy, no.
Save.
Ayun. Care behind ka. Andyan.
Yes.
Good job guys.
You did well. Oh, tama.
Talaga ka.
Ilang beses na kasi nangyari yun na laging isisisi sa smoke kahit nag-blind silang entry.
Yeah. Parang dry entry na.
Hindi ko, like, parang nasa A tayo lahat, pero di ko alam, papasok na ba, or hindi, tapos biglang entry. Hindi naman kasi sa lahat ng occasion nagra-rush eh.
Knife ko na lang yung close.
Okay.
Toxins going up.
Meron na.
Nice.
Oh, thank you. You saved my life, my friend.
You can go here. If you're not sure. You can go here, my friends.
Oh, wait lang. Pumasok na sila.
Wala na. If you're not sure, you can come here
Spike
on
down
me.
A.
Oo nga eh.
Pumasok na sila.
Last player standing.
My bad.
I have comms, right? No. The jet is so dirty.
Yes.
Trio yan.
Trio nga. Trio.
Thank you, Hero. Sinabi niya na kasing go back, and tapos nag-dash yung jet.
One enemy remaining.
Nice shot.
Whoa!
Nice try.
Sayang.
Comms guys, comms.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Chamber.
Trio.
Baka kasi manisi na naman yung jet pag di ako pumasok. Baka kasalanan ko na naman.
Yung may nurse tayo.
Yun ang mahirap pag may toxic eh. Parang natatakot ka gumalaw.
Oo. Hindi ka makakasariling mo. Diskarte.
Backside.
Butit di ako nag-ult kanina. Ult na ako.
Nice kayo.
Maraming tayo.
14. Counter.
Flash yung kick.
Nice! Broken wall.
Broken wall.
One enemy remaining. Last player
Broken wall.
standing.
Ma-detain mo ata.
Asan siya?
Nakaalis ata. Broken wall, broken wall.
Placing
Oh!
He walk.
My bad. My bad.
NT.
Nasa backside nasa flank lahat ng utils ko.
Pareho?
These friends of ours are not too friendly.
Mali. Dapat yung ano lang.
Or si Chamber ata
bot.
nabili ng trap para mag-site ka na lang. Pag lang naman, pag na-notice mo na may trap siya.
Oo, wala. Nilalagay niya yung trap niya. Dito.
Wala akong pang-buy.
Okay.
Magsisave
Save.
ako.
Kaya ni Nurse. We'll try next round.
Reloading.
Toxins going up.
Body block ko siya.
Here.
Wait natin, Jet.
Nice.
Isa.
Oh no.
Toxin screen down.
Nice.
Reloading.
Clear na
Left
yata.
side. May Viper pa, diba?
Meron pa pala.
Last player standing. Spike
Viper
down
pa.
A.
Kape pag na-clutch. Ah! Dapat talaga kaibigan ng dapat kaibiganin.
Please
Tama.
don't mistake my smile. I take this.
Dapat sasabihin ka talaga FO.
Dapat pala binaba mo
What
yung
do you
wall nung
mean,
nakaano na
Carl?
si Jet.
Everyone knows
Patukil na siya.
Skyday.
Para na-back up na natin. Tataran tayo. Wala na yung smoke. Pupush na sila.
Magkaka-ulti ako.
Okay. Oh, may pera pa si ano.
You want to play? Let's play.
Kinsay.
My ultimate isn't ready.
Nice.
Two more B?
Spike planted.
Tunnel, yung page.
Lagyan kitang alarm dito. Yan.
Ah, sige.
Atin to. Huwag lang mag-throw.
Poison orb remaining.
Makdo daw.
Poison's off.
One enemy remaining.
Broken wall.
Broken wall? Saan yung broken wall? Ay, ito ba yung,
Yan,
yun ba yung
broken
tawag
wall.
doon?
Oo.
Wall tawag ko doon eh. Wall lang, wall.
Right side.
137.
Good
Nice!
shit.
Make them think.
Yan it.
Thank you.
Nag-hydrate na ako, di ba? Little 007. Pabili po ng takoyaki. Ay, water lang pala. Pabili po ng tubig.
Sarado eh.
Pagbilan po.
Closed.
Don't make noise. Let them. TP.
One is.
Toxins going up. Here.
Care this
Ano
side.
po mid? Parang meron mid. Okay. Wrong.
There's some more people. Nest, raise nest.
Spike planted.
Last scene.
Nest.
Toxin screen
Wall down.
Placing alarm bot. Placing
Oh,
Tunnel.
come on!
Destroyed.
Mali.
You see?
Ayun, mid. Kita niyo na. Push ko.
One enemy remaining.
Nice kayo.
Nice. Yes! Di ko kailangan gumalaw. Let's go.
Last
dragon.
round
Ay,
in the
no.
half.
Sabat daw sinabi mo pag gusto mo. Hindi ko talaga alam.
Ikaw ba nag-ano?
Hindi ko kinuha kasi wala lang.
Kasi ayaw mo.
Wala silang pera.
Bro.
Mabilis kasi ako ma-distract sa dito. I can drop. I can drop.
Tara, rush natin.
Let's go.
Wala silang pira. Nag-ano dyan Judge.
Toxins going up.
I can help kayo. Nakakaawa talaga yung planter, sa totoo lang.
True.
Oh my god,
One
one bridge.
enemy remaining.
Tag
Nice.
68 bridge.
Okay na. Hindi ko
Play
na
safe.
po.
Last player
Play
standing.
safe.
Tag. Nice.
Nice na read. Nice read.
Grabe naman to. You clean yourself ha, you want diamond.
Saan si Chamber? Doon ako sa hindi siya nandun.
Hi, Terpin. Good evening.
Ay, bi-
Pang diamond ko na, uy. Grabe ka talaga. Ba't ka ganyan? Nung gold ka, pang plat ka. Tapos nung nag-plat ka, pang diamond ka. Ba't ka ganyan? Bakit ako? Ba't ako ganito lang? Ito lang ako. Joke lang.
Grabe, sad.
Siya, mag-passive din ako. Baka mamatay ako ng walang drop it.
Ooh, may ikot. Maganda yung body ng ko, Panto. Pag namatay ka, B. Ay, A nga. Adjust.
Shako. Di ba yan yung sa LOL?
Shako. Oo.
Si Shako.
Yung clown.
Oo. Yung gusto ko matutunan, tapos nung tinry ko, ang pangit. Bye-bye, JC.
Come on! You got this. Di ko chinek
What?
yung miss. Nice
Player
pass.
standing.
Dapat din natin iniwan.
Planting
Spike
A.
planted.
No shot.
Meron pa.
Oh! Sayang.
This get so bad. Oh my god.
One bullet per enemy.
Doon siya nag-reload! Yung anxiety ko dun sa pag-reload niya
You
doon.
have the moment already.
Yung anxiety ko dun sa reload niya, grabe.
Yeah.
Hi, Zerafine. Hahaha. Gusto mo, wanna shorty?
Swarm grenade.
Ayoko.
Placing swarm
Huwag ka
grenade.
dyan, huwag ka dyan. Dito ka. Pwede ka mag-backside. Di nila chinecheck to eh. Yan, tsaka yan. Kita naman ng bot ko kung merong main.
Mag-A yan.
Tsaka kung close na sa'yo. Yung mid pala, no? Lagyan, ay mid, dalawang, tatlo.
Tago tayo. Uy. I'm gonna hide. Kita ako sa mid dun eh. Mid to A ata sila. Hindi, tatlo pa sila dun. Getting orb. Huwag ka muna mamatay, please.
Nice! You got this. Killjoy is mid.
Last player
Oh, nice
standing.
try.
Spike planted.
Sayang, na-tape ako dun. Hoy, ano? Uy, so ano yun? Ano yun?
Wala na.
Na.
Sayang. Nice try. Sayang yan.
Sayang nga.
They're nothing but flies.
Sabi sa'yo, shorty.
Di ako nag-shorty ako, hindi ko mapapatay yung chamber.
Oh, pero nandito tayo dalawa sa likod. Tig-isa, tapos makakuha tayo kunwari tig-isa Spectre.
Oo.
Oh, alam mo yun.
Dito na lang to.
Alarm bot.
Para hawak ko mid.
Placing swarm.
Sige. Akin, Vin. Yung imagination, yung nakatig-isa Spectre. Oh!
Eh, yun li. Naka-wall. Naka-viper wall, oh.
A.
Oh, no.
Ayun lang.
My bad.
Spike planted.
My gosh! Mid pyramid.
Last player
What
standing.
is that?
Toxins going up.
Pwede mo save? Wala tayong kaperahan.
Toxin screen down.
Ng body. You're dead, boy. Gonna die, boy.
We lost.
No!
Go, nice try.
These
I
guns
told
are
you.
okay,
You
but
dead
I will
boy.
also bring my own. No
Sayang.
Viper, pwede ka sa A.
Paano kung
Ako
ayaw
daw
ko?
ba? Ako daw?
Viper!
Viper. Feeling ko naman na ba?
Viper daw, Viper. Viper. Pwede ka sa A.
This is gonna be fun.
Here.
Sa
Wow.
top B.
Nag-B.
Timing.
Naka-shorty
Kainis.
ako. Wow.
Oh my god,
Winable
na-prepare ako sa
sim. Naka-shorty ako. Oh,
Tag yung KJ.
73 killjoy.
55.
Oh,
Down
nice!
B. Last
Oh.
player standing.
Winable.
Shorty.
nasa... Ang perfect naman ng pick niya.
Oo nga eh. Okay lang. Good,
Always a hero when
Iko?
they're crying.
good Iko.
Let's go, guys.
We got this.
Ayoko na mag-go. Gusto ko na
Magan?
umuwi.
Magan?
Mag-go.
Sayang, minus 20 lang fate.
Galing, RB.
8.
Viper,
Hindi ako mag-rotate. Okay, mid.
Toxins going up.
Enjoy mid. Ano yung mid? Viper.
Viper
A.
side.
A, they are A. Oh, nice.
Spike down A.
KJ mid ah.
Mid.
Toxin
Watch my
screen
own.
down.
Nice.
TP daw,
One
chamber.
enemy remaining.
Nice ah.
Spike spotted A.
Hold ko mid nyo. Oh,
Mid.
kita ako. Is mid. Kita ako, oh my gosh.
Yours?
Pa rin.
Nice ah.
Well,
Ang ganda ng wall ko dito, tapos nandito ako. Tapos yung wall ko, nilampasan lang nila eh.
And afraid.
ayos.
Can I get this?
Pa-drop!
Paano kung ayuko?
Viper, take ka.
Thanks.
Oh, binigyan ako ni Viper.
Viper daw. I'm exiled. Bye-bye.
Oh,
It
dyan ka.
was nice knowing you. Sino ka nga? Kanino ka lang?
Natin. Ano yun? Di ko gets yun.
Meme yun.
Yung na yun. Kung anong uso.
Nice.
Many mid.
Menemit. Let's go.
Toxins going up.
Huh?
Spike drop.
Spike down mid.
Elbow. Flashing ah. Oh my
Toxins
fucking
going
god.
down.
Tag 62 yung race. Mid. Mid
I'm
sila
holding.
lahat.
Come on, man.
Chamber TP'd out of
I'm
mid.
so bad.
Poison orb.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Buti na magaling tong mga... Sheesh.
If you're
Nakakuha
not
siyang
doing well,
baril.
keep trying. We must keep up
Nice.
appearances.
I am a guy. I am a girl. I'm a viper. I am a smoker. I am a toxic.
You're a viper.
Ang dami nilang ults.
What's wrong with my coffee?
Nandito. Lagi namang sira yun. Nasaan yun?
Oo nga, hindi nyo nakita. O, dito ko nga. Coffee.
They have all
You want to play? Let's play.
Yeah, what? They all have hope.
I got spammed. Ang perfect naman nung spam na yun, headshot. Dalawang headshot yung spam niya.
You should not.
You should ba?
Spike down A.
On site.
may city orange,
Spike
yellow.
planted.
Ang dami.
Hindi ko sure.
Orange, yellow.
Patay na
May
yata,
dark
patay na.
Last player standing.
Saan yun?
May ult ka din pala.
Oo nga eh. Oh my
My bad.
gosh!
Nag-altaba ka para hindi makita yan.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
I am a girl.
You are a girl.
Loki spam eh.
Mm-mm.
Dalawang headshot, imagine.
May dala na po.
Thanks.
Armor.
Yun!
Face your fear!
Oh, I'm...
Pop-up na nga na ito.
Hindi nila alam, may ulti tayo ng ano.
Okay lang.
Spike down B.
Nice, JC.
May ulti tayong KJ. Chill lang.
Bingi ako! My
Spike
gosh.
planted.
Planted.
Wait lang.
My world.
Uy, sayang ult mo.
Pinush ako.
Toxins going up.
Hindi ako makaalis. Face tuloy.
Save ko na to ah.
Okay, magsasave siya. Sige, pwede.
Toxin screen down.
Oo, naka-ult yung Viper. Pwede ka rin mag-save. I think.
Here.
They're pushing you! Bantay mo nga yung likod ni Chamber. He got you. Nice! Assist ako. Let's go. Tama. Yung obligasyon mo.
But not nice enough to die.
Wala naman kang ginawa para sa akin. And you demand?
Yes.
Sinong bibilhan ko?
Grabe. I still have ults. We can play a retake. Okay.
Getting RB.
Toxins going up. Poison orb emitting.
Should I rotate? I think I should rotate.
Planting?
Toxin
Oh.
screen down.
I have ult.
Spike planted.
Wait! Nice!
Okay na.
Going down.
Oh, okay. Should I
Poison
ult?
orb.
No.
Toxins going up.
One enemy remaining.
Come on, man! Ako yung huling dumating sa site. Ako na namatay. What?
Win. Show me where to go.
Ang bihirang yan. Nakaka-frustrate din.
Ang ganda ng wall na to. Nakakabaliw.
Nice. You found the love for me. Afamala. Hindi ako nag-A ever. Tamahan ko ta.
Nice shot.
Shocks! What?
Toxins going up.
Oh,
72 kills or 85.
Ting na, planting na.
Spike planted.
My body.
Nading,
Grabe.
nading ko lang wall bang. One pushing.
Nakita niya ako.
Last player standing.
One nest.
Ano lang.
Solo ko ngayon sa site. Auntie.
I think I should A. Try ko mag-A.
Ako naman mag-B.
Catch your breath. Not that I need to, of course.
Ay, kaso wala akong baril. Ang hirap ko.
Gahapon. Sabi nila choice daw yan. Pag pinakanak ka daw na mahirap, di mo kasalanan. pag... Ba't kasi ganun yung tanong mo?
Ako sa'yo.
Bili ka, sheriff?
Oh.
Ano, wall dito.
Poison orb emitting.
Ang dami.
Garing orb? Hala, sinabayan niya yung molly ko.
Okay, we don't have nerf. False, check.
Nice pick. Orb going down. No more smoke, no more smoke.
Ayun.
Puro elbow. Huwag natin i-pick.
Elbow still.
Poison orb emitting.
Smoke going down.
Poison's off.
Ano na lang ako. Tawag dito.
Ayan, sa kaliwa.
Ult ako ah. Hindi ko pa magamit. Pambihira.
Baka mid. I'm watching elbow na.
Okay.
Okay, may bot ako mid.
Meron pa, nandiyan pa rin yung chamber, nakita ko.
Poison orb emitting.
B main pa rin. May bot ako for
Orb
mid,
going
ah.
down.
30 seconds left.
Poison's
Nakawatch
off.
ako sa panel.
Nice.
Down
That's
A.
spike.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, nice.
Alright. Baril!
Oh, overtime, please.
Match point.
Hala, sinabi niya. Wala na. Joke lang.
We end them forever.
Ikaw ulit.
Pwede ako magsisigaw. Maraming... Wala akong kasama sa bahay.
Bakit? Nasaan sila?
Ko alam.
Can drop, Viper.
Eh, drop. Iniwan ako mag-isa.
Oh.
Ganun talaga ang buhay. May ult pa rin ako. Hindi ko nag-
Wall A, dito.
Face your fear!
They're rushing?
B. Oh, B. Rotate ako, rush ha.
Nahinto yan.
Not in.
Net in pa natin. Flashing.
Oh,
Na
80.
naghintay lang.
My God.
Poison orb
I
emitting.
have ult back.
Kermit.
Baka mag-elbow.
There. Poison's off.
Take
Kermit
mo ako,
ah.
Viper. Crossfire. Dito pa rin, may footstep dito. Naglalakad-lakad lang.
Poison orb emitting.
Takot ako sa mid.
Ah, low. Ay lang.
Goodbye.
May ult yung
Naglag
Rachel.
ako.
Coming back.
Nag-frame drop. Nice.
Spike down B. Last player
Oh my gosh.
standing.
Kape, almusal.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Initiated.
Naglag kasi ako. Tumigil yung...
Switching sides.
Alam mo yung
Overtime.
yung parang nag-frame drop.
Oo.
May network
Sayang,
problem dun sa top
over.
right.
Magaling talaga tumiming si Valorant.
Oo. Nung may kaharap ako.
You wait, guys, for my call.
Yes.
Don't push.
Yes.
Jet,
Just
narinig mo yung kakampi mo.
distract them.
Yes.
Teka.
Winnable, yes.
Pangit pala yung angle na yun, yung kanina kay Fade.
Toxins going up.
Tapos
Kaya
may
natin
napatay
kunin yung
ako
orb
sa
sa
one tap na yun.
Viper tapos ang plan siya.
Oo nga.
Naisip ko na din yan eh.
Huwag kayo magpakita sa net dito.
Toxin screen down.
Oh!
No.
Ready na sila eh. Sanay na. Oh! Kailangan natin pumitas.
No, dito yung Viper. Ayan. He's tagged.
He's
Ito na
low.
yung Viper. Wait.
108?
Spike down B.
I got this spike.
Last player standing.
Anong tag mo dun? 108 na ako eh.
40.
Hala! 2 HP!
Oh, sayang.
Nice try.
Oo, nice shot. Sayang yun. Na-gets na yung ano natin.
Sanay na.
Alam na nila yung tactics, yung
Gusto ko ulit
flank.
Palit ulit tayo. Ikaw mag-B. Mas effective.
Wala na akong time. So, ano.
I want to see you crawl.
Dito. I got you, Jet. Don't worry.
Toxins going up.
Nice.
I will not pick anymore. Okay, I pick with you.
Hold the mid, Hold mid.
80 on Killjoy.
I have
Hollow
One
blocks.
enemy remaining.
Nice!
Spike down A.
40?
Oh, let's
Nice.
go.
Screen down.
Buti nag-A ka.
Oo nga, buti walang time.
Switching sides.
Nag-pick yung Jet eh, napahamak rin ako.
Overtime.
They're suffering.
Okay lang, nakadalawa ako.
Feeling ko that mag-hide tayo dun sa fade hunt.
Oo, dapat ping yung barilin or something.
Yan, mag-mid ata sila.
Gege, hold ko to.
Wait, I have wall for mid. Wait.
Okay.
Here.
Toxins going up.
Ba, perfect naman nun. Nasa mid na yung feed. Raise nest. Nice.
Nice.
Tara.
Nice.
Toxin screen down.
Pwede kayo mag-B? Oh, no, never mind. Sarap lang.
Okay.
Nag-TP out na.
Oh my gosh. Sabi na nga ba eh.
Toxins going up.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, shit.
Last player standing.
Ano sa inyo?
Spike down
Flank
A.
na? Nag-hall?
Sayang yun.
Dapat pumitas na lang ako ng isa doon. Yun na yung plano ko.
Mm.
Hindi ko alam. Ikot pala chamber. Ay, hindi. Mag-hold dapat siya ng rotation. Tapos tsaka siya lumipat.
30
Ang
seconds
akala nila
left.
na, nandun yung spike eh. No time to. Run it down muna. I-deathmatch muna. Nice try. Woo!
Paano tayo natalo doon?
Switching sides. Match
4v3.
point.
Palit na tayo?
Mag-B ako. BB yan. Trust.
Poison orb emitting.
Eh.
Hey!
Oo.
Ring eh.
You have molly? You can molly them.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Nice! Ayun lang.
Toxin low?
Poison's off.
Tumakan ko tong KO.
Going B, going B.
Okay.
Stay safe there, bro.
Poison orb emitting. Turret out. Poison's off.
Mid.
Nice.
Spike down B.
Rinig kaya
Poison
yun.
orb emitting.
Oh, 80. Fuck.
Low rin si ano.
30 seconds left. One
They
enemy.
don't have
Nice.
time.
Let's go elbow, let's go elbow.
Don't pick them.
Poison's off.
Sure.
Watch mo yung mid. Ay, yung ano mo.
Toxins going up.
Nice.
Oh my
Toxin
god, I'm
screen
sweating.
down.
Thank you, Enriquez.
Switching sides.
Oh my god.
If you draw, you gay.
Oh my god.
Overtime.
Walang nagdodro dito, idol.
Great knowing you all. Also, delete my hard drive.
Di natin i-rush B.
Here.
Sa comp sila.
Nga, lagi tayong talo sa iyo.
Nasa iyo yung spike viper. Yeah.
I come with Viper. Let's go.
Mid.
Yun kasi lagi niya ginagawa, hold.
So alam na siya. Ano.
Chamber, KJ, 3.
3.
Oh, hirap.
Toxin screen down.
Nagbombot na yung race dito. Sabi.
Recall mo nga bot mo. Para rotate ko naman.
Ayaw nila mag-pick, grabe.
Hindi na nagpipik. Ano nila yun. Hold ba yun? Try mid.
Toxins going up.
Thirty seconds left.
Toxin screen down.
Tag 40. Race.
Give.
Nice. Plan.
Placing sentry. Placing alarm bot.
10 seconds left.
Bridge. Wala pang nasa side. Mid doors, bridge.
Two there.
Two orange.
Last player standing.
One mid door. One flank.
Oh, come on. The timing.
Feel ko in-expect na nila si Jet talaga sa house.
Mag-call. Parang feeling ko effective yung rush.
Baka. Suggest mo din.
Switching
Oo,
sides.
mamaya.
Match point.
She was a brave girl today. Nabutan mo nga ba si Klee sa Genshin? Hindi na, ano?
Hindi ata. Gusto niya
Kay
mag-push mid, gusto niya mag-push mid. Jet.
Amo sila.
Hindi,
Kaya
pag
niya?
solo siya nag-push.
Hindi,
Mas-
sinasamahan, you know,
Poison
Eh?
orb emitting.
rotating. Oh. Hindi nag-work ngayon. Kanina nag-work.
No more molly?
Kaso inuulit-ulit niya.
Poison's on. Poison orb emitting.
Going in.
Poison's on.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Oh, well done.
Rush na ata talaga.
Gusto niya mag-rush.
Switching sides.
No, please! Please, come on.
Please, please,
wag.
please, 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 please. Don't draw, don't draw.
Oh, sayang oras.
Hoy! Ba't hindi ano? Di ba dapat yung timer?
Ayan.
Ayun. Ayun, wala.
Nag-vote.
I'm in. Let's go. I got things to do.
Chumombo lang yung chamber kanina. Rush A, rush natin.
Rush na to, rush na to.
Naabangan ka na ata sa hall.
Spike.
Tao, matik na.
Spike.
Turret out.
Care judge, care judge.
Enemy spotted A.
Nice.
Enemy spotted A. Alarm bot out.
Planting.
Ito na lang bro. That's right.
Tag 40 yung chamber, 84 sa akin.
Alarm bot down.
Gusto mo crossfire?
Nice shot.
Hoy!
Come on!
Yung volley mo.
Last player standing.
Poison orb emitting.
One enemy remaining.
Doon na siya.
Ah, nice try, nice try.
Nice try,
Almost,
my
almost.
boss.
80 only.
Nice try. Pinabakapan ko kasi si chamber. Dapat
Mas
pala niya.
okay kung, oo. Kaya ka kinakall
Switching
yung molly,
sides.
tas crossfire tayo.
Match point.
Sure na yun eh.
Sige, mag-iyak ako. Mag-BB to.
Feel ko din. Pwede ako mag-A. Yung ano ko lang, orb ko lang nilagay ko sa B.
Wala na akong time mag-B.
Solo A ka, ah. Ingat ka lang sa pick.
Okay. May data. Nice.
Spike down mid.
Malayo, malayo.
Flashing, flashing.
Da, 1 mid.
Pushing na tong mid press, sorry. Ayun, Riz.
Ah, 80. Nice.
Toxin screen down.
Kasamaan kita dyan.
One enemy remaining.
Ace.
Ace.
Unknown.
Pero pag nakita
Ano?
ko, papatayin ko yun.
Mag-gold na ako. Care holes.
Nag-smoke
Hey,
dito. Nice.
Good shit.
Bigyan
Switching
na lang
sides.
Oo nga eh.
No draw, please, no draw.
Ay!
What the fuck?
Ay.
Gays,
Oh
puta.
Kanila
my gosh.
Mga tako.
Mga takot. Sheesh! Tayong oras! Oh my gosh. Natakot nung nag-ace yung jet.
Plus 1!
Oh, walang plus sa akin.
Ba't wala?
Hindi ko rin alam eh.
14, 19, 16, 16 ang dugtug.
Pangit. Nakaka-disappoint. Okay lang sa akin mabawasan. Huwag lang yung gano'n na pangit. Hindi man lang nilaban. Yung ganun ba? Nakaka-disappoint.
Nagkapag-asa na sa ace nung jet natin eh. Parang,
Minor-
dahil naka-ace eh, parang, uy, makakarash na kami mid or somewhere next round.
Diba?
Gumana din yung mid push niya.
Guman.
Grabe Valorant mo. Paano nag-draw?
Lalaro si
16-16
Cotton
oh.
mamaya. Samahan natin.
Kita mo yan?
Pahinga-pahinga sa ano.
Match found.
Kuha nga akong foods. Wait lang. Pipik muna ako. Mag-sova ako. Hindi ako ano sa chamber ngayon. Hindi ako confident.
Tinatamad ako ayoko yung dalawang beses ako nagba-viper magkasunod. Like, pero wala akong choice. Grabing ka-overtime yun na. Nakaabot ng 16 tapos nag-draw lang.
Back.
No one can hold their breath forever.
Lalaro ka ba, Daryl? Anong ilo yun? Plat daya?
Hindi ko napansin. Ganda ng ego, banner. Card.
Yung glitch pop din gusto ko. Tama na daw. Nga eh.
Wait, top frog yung raise natin, oh.
Nice.
Yung
May
frog
Yoro
na.
sila. Pag marunong yung Yoro, ang
Annoying, no?
Pag ginaya niya yung Yoro ni Dubstep, doon lang siya lagi magtitipi sa ilalim ng rafters kapag A. Magpa-flash TP siya sa ilalim ng rafters.
Ganun.
Pag A take, tas na gano'n. Pero yun ay pag ginaya niya yung kana Dubstep.
Uy, tanda mo si Marshall
I will
Matters.
drain the life from our prey.
Nakakampi natin.
Natin.
Uy, nakalaban natin. Malakas nga ba?
Nag-AFK. Siya yung nag-AFK.
Ay, oo, yung Reyna natin na nag-AFK. Nung talo tayo sa bind.
Sabay. Yun nata yung 13-1? 13-2 mga runs ko na.
Oo.
Apat na Smurf yung kalaban.
You guys have mics?
Uy, bata.
Yes.
Hello? Nice. Good luck.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
Wala ka, bye.
It's B.
Toxins going up.
Man, guy.
Yuri TP mid. 78. Ano ba yan? Nadink lang.
Sorry.
Yoru low. Could get healed.
Yeah.
Orange.
They're not planting yet.
Could
One
be a
A, I
fake.
think.
Could be a fake.
What is... Come on.
I'm dead. TB.
Mid.
Pass.
Okay, marunong yung yun.
Excusez-moi.
Nice.
Dead. It might be A.
Play together. Planting eh.
Planting.
Careless.
Spike planted.
Eh! You got this.
Oh man. I whipped so hard, bro.
Out of charges.
Oh fuck.
Line up.
Here.
Okay.
Last player standing.
Sayang. Half. Half.
Alright.
Pilit mo.
This is less.
Oh, well done, atin. Well done.
Nice!
How do I get away with it?
One enemy remaining.
Galing!
AFK.
Batang to.
Yeah.
Si Mid Matters na naman!
Oh man.
Remake.
Yeah, they will.
Oh, GG.
Ah,
Si Mid Matters na naman! Napaka-notorious talaga!
I'm so proud.
Ayan.
Ang notorious naman ni Mid Matters.
Marshall Matters.
Ay, Marshall. Si Mid Matters nga pala yung pro.
Eminem, si Eminem yan. Grabe yun, di ba nung game natin, siya rin?
Pero third round siya nag-AFK o fourth?
Oo, pinahamak muna tayo.
Oo. Sinasadya niya
Ito
ata.
nakarinig eh. Ito
Baka
ba ito?
sinasadya niya.
Pagkakampi natin yan.
Idadodge talaga.
Talaga.
Ayun yun.
Since
Si
for chess.
Schnitzel.
Rada.
Rara.
Rada.
Oh, may cipher tayo. Nice.
I can play...
Sana hindi natin
Baba?
kalaban yung chamber.
I can play Sage. Oh, okay.
Killjoy ka na, idol. May line up ka.
Wala ko line up.
Sa Killjoy, bind to ah.
Ah, Killjoy. Ay, may Cypher na. Okay lang yun. Tatlo tayong ano.
Oh, mag-business kaya ako.
Ah.
Pag gusto mo mag-Killjoy. Ano ba gusto mo?
Of course, I want to kill you. Nag-a-adjust lang ako.
Alright, where's the fight?
Alright. Where's the fight?
Press the fuck.
Ano fo? Ano fo?
Fuck.
Pagkalaban
Yung
natin
ano,
si
yung-
ESO, mag-AFK ako. Joke lang.
Yung ano, yung sabaw ata yun, po. Pagkain, po. Ay, that's that name.
Denoid.
Pagbata talaga, ano? Taas ng energy. Tama si Charlie. Mga tito-tita.
Hindi si
Ah,
Razi
si-
ang taas ng energy.
Diba? Depende pa na sa ano. Depende pa rin sa tao. Sabi ni Shrod, sabi niya, controller daw siya kasi parang yung ano na niya. Sa mga bata na lang yung mga active ng pag mag-e-entry.
Hindi ka
Kaya
naman kaedad ni Shroud eh.
Oo nga eh. Nag-set ako sa Sentinels.
What has Kingdom done to this town? However pretty their lies are, they're just sucking my city dry.
Oo. Yung
Drop
sinend mo, yung cipher, laging tumatawa.
Drop it. Oo. Drop it! Sinong pwede kong anuhin? Ay, hindi. Ayoko yan. Naka-glitch pa si Cypher. Pa makikipag-play ulit ako.
Ganun siya.
Yan, kukunin ko din yung pistol niya.
Gun here. Gun here.
nakuha?
Here.
What?
Oh, si Cotton eh. Wait lang, Cotton. We are in rank.
That's right. I can hear you, Cypher. I can hear you, Cypher.
Over here.
Reyna is also here. Reyna and Fade.
I fell down.
Spike down A.
One heaven, one. One hold.
Lamp.
You hold.
Nice
I
one.
whip? Really?
I can't see.
I
One
think-
heaven.
You wanna rotate or no?
I'm waiting for him to do.
Okay, okay. Wag niya napakilman yung heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
Hide.
My eyes are better than yours.
He's close to.
Talikod, sorry.
Last player
30.
standing.
Ay, my paline up.
Swarm
Swarm
grenade.
grenade out.
Placing
This
swarm
is swarm
grenade.
grenade. Swarm grenade out. Pushing.
70.
Who could have predicted this?
Nice.
Alright.
Alright. Where's the fall?
Find them again. Kill them again.
Diba? Oh. Killjoy gods. Grabe ka. Siguro yan din yung ano, yan yung like benefit kapag nag-main ka. Yung mastery talaga. Problema ko kasi yan. Wala talaga akong ma-main. Yung isang
Wala ka main,
yung
oh.
gusto ko yung main siguro talaga si Chamber.
Killjoy sa top B. Last one.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Well done.
Here.
Gagawin na natin siya mamaya.
Someone's B.
Scout destroyed.
Oh, two.
Over here.
Cameras in out.
Yeah, they're both.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh no.
Gun here.
Oh my gosh, what? Sheesh. Nice.
One more close.
One dead.
Well done.
One TP'd. One on.
One enemy remaining.
Take it back.
Saan yung close?
I think we go eh.
He's on site. Yeah,
I think
TP.
we
Ay, he's on site. Go eh.
Go ahead.
Sa loob ng tubo.
You can get specters, okay?
Yan yung totoong...
He TP'd.
Hawk out.
Yeah.
Last player standing.
Oh, whoa, okay.
Spike planted.
Okay. Perfection. Glorious.
Cypher, I'm so sorry about breaking all your stuff. I mean, I won't stop, but I am sorry.
No.
No. No. No. No.
Go.
No. Easy pala ha. Easy pala ha. Sige, lamangan nyo kami. Tatawagin ko yung jowa ko.
Nice! Nagpalit siya.
No one close.
Care bats.
Turret out. Alarm bot out.
Let's check.
She's close.
Close right.
Wait.
Close right.
I can hear you. I can flash outside smoke.
Heal up,
Okay,
squad.
Flashing.
Hawk out.
She's
Oh,
close.
it's close.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
They have guns now. Di man lang ako tumama kahit isa. Oh! Nice shot.
Good. Good bonus.
Makaba.
Mas nakadalawa. Game. Gun
Someone
round.
track down their brimstone. Cut off the head of the snake.
Well done.
check ko lang yung live ni Insanity.
Find the weak point and
Is he
break
still
it.
live? Ay, hindi
And
na siya
bright.
live.
Ang galing nung jet nila.
Get out of my way.
Okay, I'm scared.
Eight is eight.
One more. Nice. Here.
Eight deep. Killjoy is rotating towards.
Sleep tight.
Yes.
A is clear.
1v1.
A is clear?
Yep.
Okay.
AJ, eh?
For now, I think they're rotating.
Seek them out.
Care City.
Follow my ult.
Oh, Jesus, you hold.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
I think he could
I
be
have a
flanking.
vandal
He
here.
could be
Placing
flanking.
alarm bot.
I'll put copy here.
Spike planted.
7 seconds.
Hawk out. Blinded.
City.
Ako naniniwala AFK yan. Denied.
Nice.
Well done.
Well done, my friend.
These parasites aren't going to take one step past this place.
Gusto ko yung kaya na kay Riz eh. Yung voice ni Riz, grabe ang energetic niya. Tsaka nag-iiba talaga yung boses niya.
Oo.
Siya yung
Galing
nagsasalita,
niyang
tapos
ano.
biglang, whoo!
Parang biglang si Rings, bigla ano.
I got yous, okay?
Sobrang distinct pati.
I'll try to live here.
Yung kay Sky, kalma lang.
We can try jiggle. Nice. So far 2A? 3A. There's 3A.
Sentry.
Yeah, the Killjoy is up A.
Dogging this.
Time to
Excuse me.
Siguro lang.
One side.
Okay, teka. Careful garden.
Satchel out.
1 TP. I think
Garden. Hindi ko na-check yung garden.
No, elbow. Na-check ko yung garden.
Down B.
Wala, okay.
One walk out.
Come in.
Woo! One zone omen.
Player standing.
One still ka.
One
Makdo,
enemy
makdo.
remaining.
Sa sheriff ka pa namatay! Sa sheriff ka pa namatay!
Very
Dito ka.
low.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
Can't hold 3 angles.
Sorry na. Nag-clear ako.
Ano, pag nag-dog ako, tingnan nyo lagi yung map. Kasi na-check nung dog ko hanggang 3 eh. Tapos wala.
I'm saving.
Ah, okay.
Oh, check nyo lagi.
Tumatakbo pa.
Parang
Hindi.
pag
Kasi
nag-drone.
diba
Keep the
smoke?
ground.
Smoke yung ito. Nag-walk ako para makita ko kung meron dito. Teleport ko.
Fade is close here.
Turret
One bat.
out.
Care shotgun. Let me know if you're
Bat,
committing.
dead.
I have ult.
Face your fear!
Ando ko na joke lang.
Fade wasted her. They have heals, guys.
Yeah, wait.
Wrong.
I'll try to bait fade.
Heal up, squad.
She's close to the judge.
Cover going out.
I can blind.
Blinded.
Nice. Wait.
30 seconds
Triple,
left.
triple.
Excuse me, man.
Oh, they're all here.
Placing sentry.
I think we should
Ano
rotate.
Yeah.
3A. What? She just
Spike
headshot me
down
through the smoke.
A.
Get.
One more head.
TP.
10 seconds left.
No time.
Just throw.
No time.
Nice try.
Last player standing.
Meron pa. Ay. No.
Dapat pala kinamit na natin yun. Oh, nandun na si Raze. May ano. Kasi yun, unfortunate one tap.
Let's get this win.
We can fast A if you want, Raze.
Oo nga, pwede.
Turret out.
Fade is right side.
Wait,
I'm gonna keep
logging,
you.
wait.
One bat.
Not stunned.
Jet bat.
Last player standing. Spike down
Oh,
A. Flawless.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency. Ha ha. Just keep laughing as you use all my gear.
Ayan, Spadios. Sabi ko kay Gian. Ni-smurf kami. Pag nagalit ako, ipapalagin ko sa'yo for
Where
revenge.
to set up shop?
Kasi live mo na lang sa Discord.
Go get him.
Car close left.
Turret out.
Killjoy here.
Nice, oh. Let me dog. Wait, Race. One elbow. Let me flash.
I can ult.
Whoa, a lot.
Wait, let's wait for...
Down B.
OM, goodness. OM.
Why?
Turrets destroyed.
Last player standing.
Nakaka-frustrate. So sumabog.
Posture check. Thank you.
Sabi naman sa mga words.
To hydrate.
Achi, nagpapapalit ka na ba? Si Gian na ba to? Hello?
Hindi pa. Pag nagyabang pa.
Kaya bang ba yun?
Anong nag-i-easy kaya? Tapos nang titibag pa.
Kalaban?
Oo, yung Jet. Nang i-easy ah.
Oo nga na. Hindi pala haya. Kamaya ka.
Close right.
Placing sentry.
Kailangan lang natin makaplant. I think they rotate fast.
I want to go.
Reload.
Oh!
Gun reload.
It's so.
Reloading.
I'm going B.
Grabe sila
Okay.
mag-rotate.
Raze to Brimstone CT, 1 CT.
Grabe yung kalaban.
I'm waiting for you.
Parang, di mo deserve mag-plat 3.
Fade is lurking.
Here.
Nice, oh. Fade is good flank.
Someone is salving.
here.
Nandyan si Brim sa si Killjoy. Brim, Killjoy, B.
We go A? Or we kill both?
30 seconds left.
Sabihin nyo pag TTP ako.
Hawk out.
Samahan kita. Tara.
10 seconds left.
No
Last
one
player
tama.
standing.
Oh!
No way.
Charges. Check. Break.
MB. Ay, mali. All times.
I'm gonna save this time.
Try nating samahan tong isang to. What's Radiant? Mahal ng Radiant. Come on, this Fade is so good.
And just
She has lineups.
flashing.
Hawkats! Blinded.
Oh, they're crossfire.
Spike down B.
They're crossfire.
Last player standing.
You see that?
Found them. Alarm bot down.
Pati killjoy.
Turrets destroyed.
Ano to, boosting service?
I got 145 on Killjoy, my goodness. Oh, natitibag nga, no?
Diba?
Get this?
Annoying.
The Jet always speaks to me.
I think we should double pick that.
Okay. Sama natin yung Raze. Kasi, oo nga naman.
Sinasama ako, namatay nga kami.
She's just gonna run.
Namatay nga kami.
Okay. Wait, wait, wait.
I hate you, Fade.
Not sure close right.
Tap, 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 tap.
Seek them out. Found one.
I'm
Wait,
watching
great.
Found one.
Okay, good.
Hunting for pets.
You should run. Time to hunt.
Oh!
They're concussed. Hawk out.
Prepare for hellfire!
Hawk destroyed.
No one does, no one does.
Dami! There's so many of them.
Last player standing.
Dami namang tag.
Nice one.
At ang dami ng ping. Ang gulo. Oh my gosh. So hard.
Last round before the switch.
Last round to use our creds and abilities. Don't waste your firepower.
Gumaling yung Killjoy, no?
Sakto.
Hindi siya ganun kanina. Hindi, yung compared kanina.
Hindi ko pa alam. Mahirap mag-judge sa early game eh.
Tapos na first half, sabagay early pa rin.
Hindi, okay na siya nung
Kaya natin
ano eh.
to
Kanina niya
8-4.
pa ako one tap eh.
Okay na siya kanina pa.
Open?
Tara, tara.
Help, 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 Grace.
Oh my
Two,
god.
Out of my way.
one opping. One more opping.
Garden, garden.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Hirap naman nun, lahat magaling. Kukunin niya yung spike. Hindi niya alam tatapakan yung spike.
Para hindi niya
Ay,
ma...
hindi.
O, diba?
Hindi tinapakan.
How did I not get that fucking spike?
Ay, hindi niya nga nakuha. Hindi niya nga nakuha.
It's okay, it's okay. Nice try. But you got this. Win a ball.
Wala. Naka-up na yun that nice. Cover going out. Yung isa pa nila. Awan ko pa.
Nice.
30 seconds left.
Okay, not
You
nice.
clutch this, my guy. I'll give you the whole world.
Aww. Nice try. I'll give you the whole world.
Trio ata ito na ano?
Switching sides.
My firepower. I
Hindi.
got this.
Feeling ko solo yung ano, Raze.
Hindi, yung kalaban.
Ah, kalaban.
Placing alarm bot. Turret out.
Girly, flash ako. I'll early flash.
Here.
Hindi, pwede mong hayaan pumasok. Huwag ka magparamdam.
Can you play off my 50 moment?
Yan, play off the trucks.
Hindi, para lang aware tayo. Aalis ako
Pwede.
kapag wala. Lilipat akong B. Para tatlo.
I hear people here.
Ayan, ayan. Meron.
One's long.
Fade is here.
Too long, too long.
Tulong daw. They smoked here. Fade through.
At least too long.
Hawk out.
Nag-picks sila. Playing for picks.
Okay, more hookah, more hookah.
Ayan.
Too long.
I'll let be.
Grabe naman kalaban natin. What was that?
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Precise.
Ano sana ako, mag-flash lang ako kapag, lilipat kasi ako ng B.
Don't sit down.
Ah.
We're not done
Kaya
yet.
for info lang. Para makapwesto ako agad ng B. Mag-B na lang ako agad.
Reloading.
Hindi, binigay rin naman nila yung info nila na nandun sila.
Hindi, isa lang yun.
Okay, about this.
I'll bait for you, Cypher.
Hawk out. Blinded.
They don't know.
Ooh, they're rushing.
Nice.
Nice.
36 brim.
In.
Noise.
They're backside.
Last player standing.
Goodness. TP. Nag-TP yan out.
Yeah, sure.
What's up with our enemy temp?
Feel ko trio talaga, kaya yung walang choice kundi magkakasama sila. Basta alam ko pag mga boosting service, parang trio lagi.
Para sure na.
Oo.
Parang sinisecure nila yung kasi nila. Or talagang magaling.
Hawk out.
People here. People long. Jet.
Ganda ng camera.
Only one.
They are here.
Jet dashed in.
Okay. Brim's gonna be late.
I have an angle.
Okay. Nice.
Spike
One more
down
garden.
B.
Jet side.
Yeah, wait.
Chill.
Wait,
Planted,
flashing.
Can't see Jet.
Hawk out. Blinded.
One enemy remaining.
Elbow.
Healing over here.
I'm watching elbow.
Pretty done here.
Let's go. Go play.
We're here because we're the best.
Ayan.
Any of
Shout
you forget
out. Wala akong pan-drop carries.
It's okay. Ghost. This one.
I can have, wait. I don't have armor. Wait, I can have.
Paparusahan namin yung beam.
Baka mag-aim lang. Eh?
Tingnan mo yung beam. Tingnan mo yung map sabi.
Concussed. No.
Nice.
Oh, steady.
Pa rin.
Jet's here! Omen, wait. Jet's in bats. Getting orb.
Dropped.
Hahanap ako ng kakamping kagaya ko.
One
Ayun na, si Cyber.
Jet is still here. Near TP.
Too short.
Spike down A. One enemy
Nice.
I'm low.
47.
Low, he's low.
Yeah, I guess.
3 HP.
30 seconds left.
TP dot.
5, 4, 2. Okay. Binibilangan ko na eh.
1 HP din ako eh.
Remember, your weapon
Oh.
is only a tool. You can't just shoot.
I can
You
drop.
have to think.
Okay lang, save mo yan.
Grabe naman kalaban to. Tingnan mo, yung fourth frag nila, yung top frag natin, ikaw.
O nga, no? Wala ko assist, what?
Wait.
Okay,
A lot long. Dash love. Jet's backside, I think.
Wait, I have a dog.
Shoot, close. Nice.
Inside tube.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
In tube, wait.
Last player standing.
It's low.
35.
Ay, hindi pala low.
You got.
Nice. Well done.
Their tech is only as good as their skill. And there, we have some peace.
Can you drop this?
What? Vox?
Quadruple. Thank you. Tumahimik ka.
They're smurfing, boy. Even if you put 3 sentries there. They're doing really good. In my opinion.
Oh.
Blinded.
Tsaka rush
You
5
should
yun.
run.
Spike planted.
Ha? Nice.
Nice.
Lamaw.
Wait.
Close.
One enemy remaining.
Wait. Nice.
Well done.
It means you want to play and help me get diamond.
Don't even start that shit.
No, I don't think that's what it means.
Cheska will never find you.
English is my second language, so like in English when you say that, it means Yeah, I know. I kind of know what that means.
Placing swarm grenade.
Yeah, I know.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Hey.
Dito si Fish.
Time to hunt.
Face your fear!
God. Zed is near bats. Oh, not anymore.
Come on. 114. Reyna. Kaso nag-heal na ata.
Spike planted.
Yeah, and the answer is
Oh
no.
my.
No, I'm not. That's not my goal. Nice. One side.
Baka naka-heal yung Reyna.
Sayang. Munti ko na ano yung Zed. Galing ako sa dog eh.
Last player standing.
Oh, double pick.
Nice. Think they're playing off Brim ult.
Doon pareho.
That's right. But
One enemy remaining.
Ooh! Shush! 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 Oh man! Akala ko may time.
Wala ko rin meron.
No, wala.
Yun, no? Wala ba?
Wala, wala. Yeah, I am having fun without such things.
It's a good thing, alright? You'll figure out what they do eventually. Help a girl out, would you? Cheers, mate.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, dinrapan.
Turret out.
Sorry, Bo. They have Brim ult. Huwag ka mag-lamps ah. Brim ult.
Sure, but I mean, sure you hold.
Yeah, kaya nga ako nandito.
A lot long.
Okay, okay. I'm rotating. We have killed the ult.
Long.
I'll pick off of you.
Nice! Nice! Wait.
Oh, one. Out.
One enemy remaining.
That's done. Quick break.
Mo ko pinigab pa rin ah.
Binatuhan ko nga kita.
Tell you what,
Hindi,
a
kanina
day
earlier.
working the farm would
Ah.
do these fellas good.
Si Omen ba?
Oo.
May galit ka.
Oo. Oh, wala ko. Joke lang.
Omen, look. Omen.
Here.
Meron pa akong killjoy. May out pa ako.
They're rushing?
Rotate.
Nice! Oh!
One more.
Yeah. On site.
Here.
One enemy
One
remaining.
more.
On site.
Right or here.
Ayun, yun. Sulok. Wait!
I think that's
Nice! Nabahan naman ako dun.
Sorry
We
na.
move as a unit, okay? Last thing I need is some hero messing things up.
Some hero.
Thank you, Zopo.
I can drop.
It's fine. I have ult and Killjoy has ult.
Placing sentry.
May Brim ult pa rin ah.
Yeah. Mag-flash pa rin po lang ako kasi alis ako.
Hawk out.
I can see long.
One long.
At least two.
Wait, good. Yun, sige, retake ka lang sa A. Retake ka lang sa A. Baka mag-suicide ano lang to eh. Could be a fake.
You should run.
Or not.
I think not. Oh, okay.
Careful now.
Ooh, nice info.
One out.
Yun lang.
Seek them. Found one.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Yun ako. Nice
Oh,
try.
guys, GG.
Attackers win.
My bad this game. Sorry.
No, it's okay, it's okay.
Actually, okay yung Cypher. Yung info niya doon.
Oo,
Galing ng
kumpleto.
kalaban. Alam niyong dalawa. Kasi rinig yung camera niya. Wait, naghintay sila Cotton. Gusto mo mag-join?
Check ko lang yung paper, Rex.
Okay. Sali ako sa kanila.
It's always the cursed rank up games.
True.
Rank up game mo kasi naputol tuloy yung win streak ko.
Oo, kanina rin. Draw.
Nag-ano sa akin, friend request si Schnitzel.
Kaya nga, ikaw rin yung binibigyan ng baril.
Schnitzel. Aba, goods kaya performance ko dun.
Hindi, tampo ako sa kanya.
Ako hindi.
Ako hindi. Goods nga perform. Okay rin naman yung sa akin. Patay natin yung ano.
Sayang yun. Pag napatay ko yung jet na yun, winnable.
Yeah.
Tanarap na. Flat dia labi na tayo. Talaga, diamond na pala to si, Raiza. Manad na ako ng, optic versus paper, Rex.
Okay. Diyan ako sa kanila. Good games.
Bye-bye.
Thanks. Paalam.
Ay, teka lang. 1 win ka pa din eh. Oo nga, di ba? Di ba 1 win ka pa din? 23.
1 win pa rin.
22.
Pag kung makaka-MVP.
Kung goods.
Kasi binibigyan
Bukas
ako 16,
ulit.
18. Bukas.
Okay,
Hindi tayo bukas.
Okay.
Agahan natin para
Good. GG, bye-bye.
Sabado naman eh.
Sige.
GG.
Mag-GG ba ako 2:30? GG muna ako. Sayang yun. Nood tayo guys ng Paper Rex versus Optic. Tutururut. Valorant Copenhagen. Live. VCT. This one.
But it has to start here. Well, you're gonna have Ye with the tour de force and then guns the rest of the way. You're absolutely right. It has to start here, Bala. You're gonna have to deal with 3 ultimates on the side of Paper X2, including Jing's Showstopper.
Victor loves to go for these early info peaks with the speed that he gets from the high gear.
You want to play? Let's play.
But he doesn't even, so that does speak. Oh, what is that? The satchel up! That's against Ye!
Nag-echo?
What an attempt!
You cheeky son of a gun. Now they understand there's no aggression coming down A. They're gonna drop the Cosmic Divide.
Oh, no.
And turn their attention towards C. Gravity Well is gonna keep Marv to bay, at least for now.
Perfect nade.
Nothing found the paranoia to delay. You see the relay bolts coming through online as well as Marv. Weak, but still back sight.
Good reaction so far from Optic to the number of shenanigans here. They're just putting the Cosmic Divide down to
Ako yung
find
Omen.
if they challenge
Hi,
it. A lot of teams
Sean.
will. But Optic decide not
GG.
to.
Sayang yun.
Paper
Kaya
X now
natin
had wasted
talunin
a lot
yun.
of utility.
Kaya yan.
The C's is gone. The nade is gone. A slow is gone.
GG. Yung jet lang talaga.
Gotta rely on gunfights.
The thing is, they don't have a ton of time either.
And while this Prowler's going A long right now,
Bakit
Optic is super
nag-e-echo?
comfortable. They've got the trademark down short and Ye holding an off angle long. So they're not worried about it, and that's why they stack this site.
Jing dashing his way forward. The Showstopper's not going to find any value, but he swings around. He gets the kill with the Vandal instead. There's the Rolling Thunder that we've been waiting for. They're going to try to take the space back. The thing is, with 15 seconds left, they don't have time for
Oh,
a plan
no.
B. They have to go forward.
Wala
And
na.
the green wall does not relent. Optic get to 3.
That's out of the timeout again for Optic. They're so good in those situations, and that was
kasi
a great
ano,
adjustment.
kasi
And
live
they
siya, may
also
crowd
got
na.
hit with that ridiculous Jink boost right here. Doesn't find Ye. That could have changed
Sayang.
everything because the setup was hinging on him. That short trademark and then the stack because of it is wonderful stuff. The response is going to be definitely, let's challenge this setup that Optic is putting on. But they should know that there was 2 beginning the round.
Victor spotting that haunt early on. Roomba clearing out Barrage. As you see the barrage of bullets follow shortly after. And there
Oh,
it is.
nice.
Opener again in favor of Jing.
Round after round, they're finding this. A flash for Victor. And Jing wants to punish!
Oy,
He's
sayang
actually
yun.
insane. Victor stops it. You have an operator in the hands of Ye. Forsaken has one too.
He smells Ye.
Uh-oh.
Does he?
He was just aiming there.
He might not. He didn't. Divide did.
Oh!
Victor gets the kill. Op still in play for Ye. Nothing found yet. Benkai has worked his way up short. The wall goes up again. Is Benkai trying to get the high ground? He's gonna spot Ye. He's gonna land the shots. He's gonna get the kill. Not able to get the second to 1v1. Crashies. Divide.
Ah! No. Dubai? Okay. Okay.
Just on the other side.
Oh! The flip! The flip! Oh!
No way. And that's crushing. He definitely had the shot. And I was just saying at the beginning of the round to myself, Victor's starting to go for these peaks. They're starting to go for those flash aggressions in middle. So the confidence was building after the round win, but that is... Oh, he's going to be hating himself. And he's great in those situations. Crash is one of the best 1v1 players we have in NA.
It's freaking Crashes. Yeah.
Again, aggression here for Optic, but low buy.
Finesse has Guardian on A, and he's the one who's going to be challenged. You see the utility already coming through, the gravity well, the slow roar, now the nightfall.
Woo! The combo!
Tad Forsaken has already worked his way around. And once again, yeah, it was actually Ye who was still on the site, but Forsaken cleans him up. Forsaken gets 3. 15 HP here too. Finesse still up in heaven. Oh, but he's been spotted. He's been had.
Spam.
Manages to preserve his life, at least for the time being.
But they've got nothing.
One enemy remaining.
Forsaken's working his way towards the ace. Oh, what a beautiful sound. What a beautiful sound. What can Marv find with the shorty? He's gonna 1v5 this thing.
Bye-bye.
No, Forsaken gets the ace!
Our first ever global crowd ace. And the paper people are loving it. These first shots clean. Optic trying to rush the site. And the spray transfer good from Forsaken. He's up at 14-6 now with that round.
I mean, they fed it to him on a silver platter too. What a good guy. Guns back in the hands of Optic. You see on the timeline, other than round 8, it's been all paper Rex. Optic feel like they're hemorrhaging.
Double satchel up, or just the single satchel.
Is there a challenge?
Oh, that one's shorter, so I don't actually think Jing could get the angle. But it also gives ideas of him hiding there with no information from Optic where he peeks later.
There's 3A. Please don't go A.
Clear out long, see if anyone was coming. And now off the smoke, perhaps they can pop flash if they feel any sort of threat.
Great
That's
stun.
exactly what they do.
They could follow up with a flash with Victor stuns, but they don't.
Yay with the op. No challenge yet.
Yeah, his angles are just so solid. He's up to old levels of first kill success, but so far this game, he's fragging. But not necessarily when he gets the op in his hands. And they're pivoting again. Dude, another round where Forsaken is deep in the site before any contact
This
has been
could
made.
go both ways.
They have no idea. Forsaken once again gets behind enemy lines. Crashes this time waiting for it. Takes his ear off like Van Gogh. Forsaken no longer around.
What the heck?
Do they even try it?
Sayang yun. Akala ko aware siya na may heaven.
Swapping the ops around. Yeah, he's got the Vandal now.
And it's marved with the op.
But this slow makes it so difficult, and there's a star there to turn into a grab well as well.
Paranoia.
With the nade.
Well set up. Absolutely right. And it's all
Grabing hold yan.
The opposition was built for it is delay, but can you delay long enough? Can you keep Optic back? Benkai in so much trouble. Yeah, in a 1v2, and he's
slow.
Into a 1v1. Mind Freak's so weak. He gets a tap, pulls off, swings, slam the shots as Ye gets 4, but he He's not
No
gonna have
time! Yes! Paper Rex, bro!
And as we get
Last round before the switch.
to the dying breaths of this half, Optic is in such a massive deficit. A good attempt from Ye, but surely
Remaining.
This is less than ideal.
they can't let Forsaken walk into the site.
Oh, he didn't even get it to half there. That was so close.
Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Nice.
Vibes good all around for Paper Rex as they're flirting with the 9-3 half.
You want
Against
to
the kings
play?
of the world.
Let's play.
Here, Tour de Force come through. Spotty buy for Optic. That seems to be okay. Victor gets the first with the Guardian. Ye gets the second.
He just walled down mid, spam the first, and then continue with the aggression. But this, again, is where Paper Rex is good at. Nobody's playing on
Forsaken is all the
site.
way
Really
C.
challenge fast.
Forsaken's so far away, though. He's not behind enemy lines. He hasn't gotten into a troublesome spot. Jin getting the spike down. Note again, the light buy for Optic. Finesse has a Spectre. Is it gonna matter? Jin goes forward. The Prowler paves the way. The Showstopper there. No kills yet.
Hello?
Do they not expect him there? They snap. Jin 3 HP. Finesse gets it. Ye does too. Divine the 1v3 to close out the half. Almost gets 2 there. He does manage to get the first. Couple members weak. No, not like
What a clutch! What a clutch!
Unreal!
Devi is a monster in these low man situations. The 2 versus 4 earlier. And then this here, a backbreaker as the half ends. Gotta watch this again. And they were all so low. Finesse just a classic too.
We talk about Forsaken, we talk about Benkai, Jing, but Devi is having himself a day. Let's head down to the desk, see what they think about that.
CR lang ako.
Wow, what a half of Valorant that is. In the end, they're clutching out. But I do want to talk about Ye versus Forsaken. I think a lot of eyes were on both of these guys. And they're just showing up, going back and forth, Brent, back and forth between them.
2 heavy hitters going at it in this match right now. And honestly, it hasn't really, I'm not going to say it hasn't been a difference maker, but it hasn't been the primary factor for which Paper Rex have been winning a lot of these rounds. But it's just been so cool to watch 2 of these players going at it, man. I mean, look at the amount that Ye is putting up here. 17 kills in the half versus Forsaken on 15.
I mean, if you look at the round differential as well, you just can't even expect that Ye is trying his best. He's got the backpack on. He knows as a chamber main what it is his role is to do on this map. And they are just battering him, even though he's putting up such huge numbers. Forsaken on the other side, though, how is he behind enemy lines every time I look at the minimap?
And this is what you got to watch out for with Paper Rex. If there are holes in your defensive protocol, they are going to be exploiting it all the time. Forsaken was getting so much value on these lurks in the mid-rounding, finding openings, getting the first kills for his team, and it sets up Paper Rex for these 4v5 post-plans every single time, of which they are always favored. Their post-plan positioning is so good and so clean the way they play crosses with each other.
It's funny you talk about post-plan because there's another guy I got to give a little bit of a nod to, other than Devi's perfect clutch there, Mind Freak, the flank control that he has as a solo player. Optic are putting multiple members on this, and Mind Freak is weathering that storm. It's an unbelievable feat.
Yeah, and I gotta say, you move into the next half for Optic, the things that were going wrong for you, at this point, you know, Forsaken's not going to be lurking on the defense side.
Sure.
Well, I say that.
They're gonna push.
You might end up seeing it, but even still, it's not stuff that you can take from that first half of what to adjust into the next one.
Absolutely.
Because the sides are swapping around, and they're going to be playing this more defensive side of comp. How Optic deal with this is going to be super intriguing, because if they end up losing this map, the rest of the series might be looking incredibly one-sided.
Gotta remember, Optic's map pick, as you said, if they lose it, there are big questions to be had.
Yeah, we have a quick tech pause here. Something is going on the side of Paper Rex. We're going to try and sort that out as quickly as we can. But I got to say, how uncharacteristic is this of Optic to be losing those clutches? They lost a 3v1.
Right.
When was the last time we seen Optic in that position?
Yeah, they've just been a little bit sloppy, I think, when it comes to these retakes. It's clear that that's their game plan. They're often playing off-site for the retake situations, but you can't do that against this composition, this setup. If you're giving them the opportunity to set up 3 Sage walls and block off one avenue for it, it makes the retake, the fast, bursty retake with the flashes, so much harder to play for. And that's what this comp wants from Optic. I feel like they should have been fighting way earlier for map control and fighting them before they let them set up in the post plants in the first place. But they were really struggling to keep a tight-knit defensive protocol, I think, and not let those lurks come through.
I will give Optic the benefit of the doubt here is that if you look over their Haven over this, and of course Haven as a map just being one of those maps that you know is going to have a bit of attacking sidedness, I looked over at what they've performed so far in Copenhagen. They've won 83% of their attacking rounds and a mere 40% of their defensive rounds on this map. So if there was a half for them to come back on, this is one of their strongest attacking maps. This is something they can bring back. It is not outwardly for them to be able to do so.
But also Victor, he's going to have to show up on the attack side, Bren. I know it's been a loss so far, but I think if they want a chance in this, he's got to do something here.
Yeah, it's a player that we haven't really mentioned that much as well in the pre-show, but honestly, a lot of Optic's wins are incredibly contingent on that guy playing really well. Victor having a good game on the Neon or the Jet, whatever they're putting him on these days, it is honestly so important for them that he does end up having a good moment. And in the middle portion of this first half, you did see those big moments. You saw the 3Ks coming out. Victor was able to return a lot of the kills and over-aggression and punishing it from PaperX. But overall, I mean, he is sitting second in terms of the scoreboard for his team right now as well. He is putting up big numbers, but I don't want to single him out as an individual that needs to, step up, because I think he has been playing well in the first half. It's come down to the more game plan, I think, of how they were adjusting to the way PaperX were playing. And now, like I said prior, you've got to switch it up again as you go to the next half.
Yeah, well, the tech issue has been resolved now, and it's time to go into the second half and throw this back to Doug and Baller.
Thank you so much, Sue. Yes, we figured out the tech pause. Bala, Optic have been here before. In fact, this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, just last match against DRX. And this time they're on the attack side of Haven, which has not been stellar, although this tournament so far, quite good.
Uh-oh.
This is why Victor on the Neon has been phenomenal on the entries, at least since playoffs has began. But Forsaken's going walkabouts.
Of course he is. Jing is too. Forsaken opener on the pistol round.
He's immediately out, which gives a false sense of security, and Jing's got the frenzy.
If they try to waterfall out a window here.
Woo!
And yeah, he just gets destroyed.
Head to head, this guy's been nuts.
Ding!
Even if they don't,
Ding!
Here, he should get a lot of info as to what's going on, but he does. He gets a kill, and it's a big one as he spikes down. Victor tries dashing across the screen, but he's not able to get the kill. Circadian cadence of clicks as he gets the kill.
Hi, Lawrence.
Wonderful stuff.
What the heck?
And it's calculated from PaperX. We talked about the false sense of security. First off, obviously you know Forsaken's gonna go walkabouts, but then he TPs away, and then he also sets up Jing for this ridiculously difficult position to flush out.
Grabe yun, ang ganda nun.
If you buy too, I mean, so difficult. And there's not even a bomb plant, nothing like that for Optic, so this is gonna be a tough road back.
Yeah, this is trouble. You see, even just there, Victor wanting to take that aggressive space, but the sword from Benkai just kind of stops it dead in its tracks. But there's aggression all over the map, man. Look across A main.
There's aggression all over the map, right? Correct. Uh-oh, I think Forsaken's gonna die. Yeah, he is. He is. Of course he is. Oh, the trades, the positioning are so perfect. So perfect from PaperX.
And then the shots don't land. Maybe they can get that kill and get away with 2 players and a Bulldog, but no. So guns invested this time. Marred with the classic light armor. And only at 5 and 12, a lot of people were looking at him with the tournament he's had so far to definitely come alive. But since Ye has been fragging in the playoffs, Brent mentioned it on the desk, he's been ridiculously good in the playoffs. Everybody else around him, while they've still been okay, it hasn't been the same mark that we saw.
Yeah, you need a timeout, Optic. This is your gun round. If PaperX bonuses them, they're gonna be eco on match point.
11-3 is definitely not where they expect it to be on their map pick.
No, absolutely not. I mean, the Diegesis coming into this was Optic, or top of the world.
Yeah.
Right? There's nobody who can hold a flame to them.
Yeah.
But they've just been like a swiftly fading shadow since they got into this match.
Yeah. And ever looming too is the shadow of Bind.
It's Apac's turn.
That's
It's
next.
Apac's
And
turn.
we already have seen Bind once in this tournament for Paper X, and we saw it last tournament too, and it shook the world. And it's former divine figures actually of Optic on Bind. They looked so good on that map, but it's crazy to think that we're going to potentially go in there and they're not the favorites. That's crazy.
I'll gear post ulit.
I mean, knowing what's on the other side, knowing what's set up for map 2, and then having been punched in the mouth the way they have so far, mentally, how do you even think about that? That's just wild. See a tech pause coming through. We'll get you all figured out. Get back into the action as soon as possible. But for now, Optic, through this tech pause, have to sit and reflect on what's happened. And it's not pleasant.
And even just the first 2 rounds have given them a lot to think about. Forsaken is being so aggressive. And it's the tough thing when you actually have aggression in the form of Optic's comp going against the ridiculous pace that Paper Rex is able to put on.
And it's like a 1-2 punch too, man, because they have the pace and they have the skill.
How do you keep up on your side where you're trying to aggress and then the 2 sides that Paper Rex as well?
Absolutely.
And that is so chaotic to keep track of as a player, as an IGL, as the pacemakers yourself. Meanwhile, Paper Rex are so happy to be in that position. They just have such autonomy among all players.
Logitech super like.
They can do whatever they want, it feels like, at a whim.
Again, if you are just joining us at home, that score is not a typo. It is an 11-3 half map for Paper X so far, as it seems like they're trying to put Optic away.
Grabe.
Looks like we're out of this tech pause again, back into the action as soon as possible. So let's take this moment to reground ourselves on what's going on here. We'll take a look at economy, ultimates, and everything in between. Looks like a spotty buy as far as armor goes, but for Optic, they will have full guns, while Paper Rex, they're going to be padding up that bank.
Yeah. The bonus on deck, and they haven't been amazing in these. About the same as Optic, but here's the pace. This is going to be a C crunch, actually, all the way through C Link for Victor. What a smoke from Mind Freak.
Oh, but Benkai slipped through it. Benkai gets 2. He was in garage the whole time. And they'd wrapped around him, and it didn't matter. Now Victor's left in this 1v3. The Prowler in his face. He gets his first, not able to get the second. Victor falls. Paper X, match point.
And I know Optic has a fighting chance
13-3
for this map. 12-3 is one of the biggest beatings we've seen from Optic. 12-4 is where they left off that game against DRX that we were mentioning. And that was an 11-1 half. And their money broken. Their souls broken.
Thank you.
And we've got an Odin on deck too for Devi. And Ye is sitting in the window. If he shows himself, he's dead. TP out, but
Not a good start. The round's already been capsized as they're baptized by fire. Optic in a world of hurt. 5v3 already.
Oh, they're going back.
also good for Paper X, and Forsaken is behind them. He doesn't even need them though. Down sewers, and Victor, the last player left in a 1v4 to try to hold on to map 1.
And you know, maybe in other circumstances, perhaps. But
Whoa!
doesn't matter. 13-3 on the side of Paper X.
It's APAC time.
If that's not a statement,
It's APAC
going into
time.
Blind Bowl, I don't know what is.
13-3.
Showed up in front of the crowd to start things off.
2-0
What
ata.
a game. And what I think is the biggest defeat I think Optic has faced on an international stage.
Brutal one.
And it is so difficult from here. The path only gets harder. The death said this is a must-win map. And obviously, I don't think that they think that way, but boy, oh boy.
But low key, I mean, yeah, kind of.
Do we all think that?
I mean, we had clutches, we had aces, we had everything Paper X just in full form here. And for whatever reason, it just seems like Optic like to do it the hard way. They start off tournaments very slow. Now they're starting this off very slow. But Now, obviously, that's not the path you want to take.
Not at all. And you wondered if Bind was going to be in the map pool coming into this, if Optic was going to go stray away from Icebox. And I do think that the argument from their perspective was a hard one for them to accept.
Sure.
But everybody, I think, believed that maybe they should take that off. Maybe they should challenge them on Icebox or Breeze instead.
It is very Optic, right? To like take that fight head on. We'll see what happens on Bind on the other side of this break. We'll be right back.
Bind na next. Deathmatch muna tayo. Dapat di ko na close yung Valorant ko.
It is a great day to be a paper girl here in Copenhagen, Denmark. I'm back on the desk with Brent and Jess. I know, Jess, you're repping the green war here.
Yeah.
But Optic, they have just suffered the biggest defeat they have ever faced here on the international stage. Have you been swayed?
I'm not yet a paper girl. I still wear the green with pride. I still think that there is possibilities, and this isn't a knockout match, so the copium is really strong for me right now.
Yeah.
I respect that.
They've never lost in the rematches.
It's a possibility, so I'm hanging on that. Plus the fact that outside of that, we have to give huge props to Paper Rex. That performance was unworldly. The kind of thing to come into a map they haven't played on this international stage yet and say, that's all right, you can pick it, but we're ready on it is unreal. Plus, a bit of a shout out to the man Divine as well. God, they were all stepping up.
And this round in particular is one that I wanted to break down because this was honestly just highlighted how well they've done to counter-strat what they were doing. Victor's lurk through mid here. We didn't see many rounds on it, but Mind Freak places smoke and splits up the C site laterally. You often see it the other way around, but they are just more than ready for exactly how Optic are going to be playing this one. More than ready to return with the fire. The trades are instantaneous. Benkai's anchoring down Garage all the time. They came into this map with an incredibly strong game plan of how Optic were going to play, and it showed in the scoreline. I mean, 13-3 is absurd.
Yeah, as you guys can see on the MVP powered by AWS there, that Jess, Ye got 18 kills when his team got 3 rounds. How?
Okay, also, of those 3 rounds, one was a pistol, one was a second round, and only one of the other ones, obviously being the third, was a full buy. That conversion rate is, like, if they hadn't won the pistol, they might have walked away 13-1. Think about that possibility. Obviously, it hurts my heart to talk about this and the fact that we're saying that, but that's an unbelievable scoreline for Optic to have.
I kind of like it.
You love it.
When one of the best teams in the world gets stomped, because it shows that, honestly, you've got a fundamental outclass
You're
going on.
so sadistic.
I am a bit
You
weird
are.
like that.
We gotta watch
Listen,
out for you.
listen, Doug and Bar as well are going to be annoyed at me saying that because I'm sure they wanted a close map. But overall, when you see an absolute dominating performance like that on the stage, this is a team that came ready and here to play. They have counter-stratted, and now we're going into their home territory and Bind. I mean, what else are we going to see?
Yeah, before we move on to that, let's check out this Verizon high-speed moment of the match. Of course, Divide Jess. Look at him here.
Did you know he had 100% impact rating? Between the kills, the assists, survival trades, etc. I mean, that's a metric we use to work out whether or not a player is having impacts 100% of the rounds. Every single round in that map,
Ba't tumigil? No,
he had an impact, and this was one of his biggest. I didn't expect this clutch to go this way. Optic, they're a tight team, they play off of each other. The trades, the triangulation, the crossfiring, that is some of the fundamentals that Optic play, and Device splits it down the middle, and he says, you know what, I'll take the 1v1s, I'll use the box to my advantage, and that is an unbelievable amount of game
Verizon
sense
has
that Device played in that Verizon high-speed moment there. That is,
Yeah.
I would absolutely watch that again.
You said he wins those though.
You
You
did
turned to
say
me,
that.
you were like, he's gonna win
I
that.
could feel it, man. I was watching it, and how, because Optic was so out of sync with how they were playing that. And listen, I'm not gonna not to discredit the Vibe, because you still have to be skilled to do that. You have to shut down Ye and Marv, who are coming at you from the different angles. But I mean, just outlandish stuff coming out from the PaperX guys. These guys are here to play. And it doesn't matter that they haven't played on the stage up until this point. Like, the Vibe's been out. He's been in quarantine for most of this tournament. He's out here, and the guy's like playing some of the best Valorant we've seen.
Against Optic as well. I think we forget, like, the opponent that they have, they're going up against. You mentioned this already, Brent, but we're heading on to Bind now. And this is where people usually say it's a free win for PaperX. We might as well just give them that win here.
I think that they are the best team in the world right now playing Bind. They have so
Yeah.
many cool looks when they play their Eurocomp. It's incredibly hard to prepare for because they are so willing to do off-the-cuff plays, stuff that revolves around the TPs. And honestly, Forsaken and Jing, we've been talking loads and loads and loads about them, but it's the support behind it on PaperX that makes this team so dominant on this map. It's their ability to set Forsaken up for great things when he's playing that Euro.
My biggest worry is that when you go up against a team like PaperX on Bind, which is their absolute home playground, this is something that they roam about as if they know it better than anyone else. And you're right, they do. My problem is that if you're Optic, you actually have to prepare for your opponent. You can't play your best Valorant because you're constantly having to adapt to what the best Valorant is on the other side of the coin there. That's PaperX. That's going to be the most difficult because you're not focused on what it is.
PaperX
You're
over
focused
there,
on
and I'm
what it
here
is
like
they are
waiting
doing
the
and how you adapt
bots.
to that. That's very complex.
Yeah, I had a chat with Chet today, earlier this morning when I saw him, and he said to me, our win condition today is not worrying about PaperX. He was like, we just have to do what we do, because the second you alter your game plan, specifically just worrying about the Yoru and them, he feels like that's when you lose.
I think he's honestly on the right track in terms of mentality, because you cannot really prepare for this Eurocomp. They will pull out plays that they've never done before in competitive history. They will combo the utility in ways you cannot prepare for. And that is the biggest key, I think, that Optic have, and the biggest trait they have moving into this series, is that experience and being able to adapt on the fly. That's what they're going to lean into now when we're heading into Bind. And I kind of agree with Chet's mentality. If they want to play their own game and kind of ignore that style, I think you can't get sidetracked by that to its degree. You, of course, have to be worried about it, but you can't let it command your entire presence in the server.
I think they will have to be incredibly reactive. In fact, they're going to have to be one of the best reactive teams that we've seen throughout the entire tournament. And reacting whilst also implementing your own plan, that is a high-level amount of gameplay that you will only see on a stage like this. This is the kind of thing that Optic need to put up. This is unreal.
Vanessa's just speaking at a million miles an hour.
That's what happens when Daddy calls, you know that, right? You know that. I will say though, Optic, they are a Masters winner. It is the same roster, they haven't changed anything. These guys, they have what it takes to win. Jess, as we head into the Prime Gaming Agent Select, what would you say is their biggest win condition here?
Are we talking about Optic here?
Yes.
I think it's reacting to what they see and being tighter. I think they weren't tight enough on map number 1. Their fundamentals, I said, is something that they're very good at, but they themselves were not able to display it. And are we going to change it all? Is that what we're seeing here?
The PaperX composition changing up. This is, I believe they run this again, but my memory is lacking, so I can't remember if they played it too much in officials. But it's a different look.
Smart.
Yeah, PaperX do this. I mean, honestly, FPX did it when they were running the Euros so much that it became easy to prepare for. But this throws a wrench into things. Because now if Optic have prepared for this Eurocomp, they're going to find a different one staring back.
Or conversely, if PaperX think they're prepared, but they haven't, and they've already given away the ace up their sleeve, they may have been able to give away one of their biggest free conditions on this map.
They're bringing in the double controller. What is happening? What is this? They're going for the double controller. There's no Yoru. I'm a little bit worried for Optic, but at the same time, I feel like nobody wants to play against the Yoru right now.
This could be a good opportunity for Optic to take this match out now. Now that they're playing against something that, I mean, I think the Euro is a comp that you can't prep for even if you know it's coming. It's so overwhelming at times. But this is a comp they understand. This is a comp that people have played against them before.
You say that, I actually don't think the Euro was one of their biggest win conditions. I think taking space with Jing and being able to flash in PvP. So if they have that capacity, regardless, I think the Euro, it's flashy, it's nice, it's all of those things. But I don't specifically think that was the win condition for them on their attacking side. So maybe on the defensive, getting intel, being able to respond very quickly, it was. But I think on the attacking side, they'll be safe and set with Jing.
I would love to know what's going through FNS and Chet's mind right now, seeing those agents that's coming in. And I also love to know what Doug and Baller make of this. Over to you guys.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm a little disappointed that we're not getting Yoru.
I am super disappointed, but I'm also in agreement that it throws throws out the wrenches and the prep that FNS and Chat definitely have done on this map.
I mean, the whole thing with trying to deal with that comp is how do you prepare for it? Bren mentioned it. Even if you try, you really can't. But Paper X throw the ultimate juke and move away from that to this composition that you see here on your screen. Optic got beaten. They got battered on map 1, and now they have a chance to punch back map 2.
So as we start this, by the way, Bren was right about the comp. This is something that they played Paper X multiple times on their way here to Copenhagen. And it's another opening frag for Forsaken onto Ye.
He tries to get the but Crashies gets 3. Perhaps a bit greedy. Not able to land the 4th. Victor does, though. Pistol goes in favor of Optic. That's the start they needed.
That was beautiful stuff from Crashies to swing through their own molly, which obviously didn't get much value, didn't vulnerable anybody, but wow. Then the nade from Victor too on the tap of the orb.
Well done.
Grabe. Thank you.
This is the situation that you always get scared of with Optic is as soon as they lose, man.
Na-triple sila ni
larger than
Crashes.
anything, especially when it's a stomp.
Nung kumuha ng orb, nag-flash, tas pick naka-frenzy. Tas yung frenzy nakatatlo agad ng one ba? Frenzy, at minsan lang.
No buy up here from Paper X. You see the utility across showers.
A lot early spent.
Yeah. Mollies, nades, a little bit of everything, really.
Trailblazer through spots both outside of bathroom. So Marv will decide whether he wants to stay or whether they want to set up a nade play.
They have 2 here. It's well done.
Yay to receive in lamps too while they worry about Forsaken.
He's going to teleport away to safety. There's a shorty. Yay takes care of Devi. Swing comes through. His Mind Freak is left in a 1v4.
Launching smoke. That was a really, really well played round in all of them. Regards to the manner, Mind Freak might have a lot to say about it though, and they have actually rotated off of B. If Finesse is fast enough, he'll be able to cut off the TP.
Against 3? Against 2? Okay. Yay with the shorty at the end. Cleans things up as Optic got the second.
Kill on the Finesse is ridiculous, but they did have the proper setup, and that was definitely an improvement on the last maps. Anti-eco. And this is why we're so terrified. Look at the record for Paper X.
That's outrageous.
But it is different now. Slightly. So what do they lose without the Yoru? I think they lose a lot of the map presence that Yoru is able to provide. He could be on one side of the map and then in the blink another, at least on this attack side.
No.
They also lose the immense amount of mind games that go through with the TPs.
Coffee! Coffee!
Finesse has a shorty here, light armor. Again, you see the Trailblazer taking be long. Info gather while Paper X.
Hoy, Coffee! Susuntukin kita!
Trying to sneak the way up around the utility as the Viper wall goes down. No challenge had yet.
Smoke down. Cheeky wall drop though. Trying to find Victor there after the boombot.
Yeah.
Ganda ng ano, ng Recon Spectre. Recon pa. Stoy, lumipat ka na.
No easy way to flip the map either. You see Forsaken is fully established. Shoe control and he's going to get challenged. You see
Sorry,
Crashies trying to go forward, trying to go aggressive. But he hasn't swung out yet. There he comes,
Butang
there he
ata.
comes. Crashies 1. Not able to get the second. 2v2. Zorro strike drops.
2v2.
And
Oh, Ye gets
able to
it.
clean things up. Devi has been iced in these situations, but Ye gets it this time.
Grabe, uy. Yay.
Risky decision there with 13 HP from Ye
Wow.
to hold on to it, but
13 HP.
he has been phenomenal. 18 kills in the first game.
13 HP yung kill niya kay Davay. Ayan na, to.
And Finesse
Yan.
only had a judge there too, so
Yan.
I'm not sure how fast he would have been able to recover the weapon.
Boom.
If Ye fell
Wow.
here. Ooh, that was crispy.
Si Ye yung headshot machine ng NA.
ADS at the same time. And here we go, converted bonus.
Grabe,
This moment right here where
nabonus sila.
Paper X really went on a streak on the last map, and Jing with the stinger.
Oh, nalis nila si Hyoru for a second eh. Ginawa nilang chamber. Tapos, nag-double controller kasi sila. First time pa lang makikita to eh. Yung comp na bago.
Jing with the stinger. He's actually going to work his way up off the Prowler. Dashes his way
Kung
forward.
magwo-work ba o hindi.
Seekers for Crashies to be clear. Marv 2 finds
Baka,
the opener
baka
on
nga
Mindfreak.
naman kasi ready na kay
Molly too,
Forsaken.
they're just gonna flip the
Si
map.
Yoru.
Really great reclear for Optic with
Tingnan
that
mo ako,
Molly.
may
The
dog
smoke coming
food
up
pa
at the
siya
same
dun sa
time.
bowl.
Crashies has
Nagpupunit
spotted
na.
nobody's sand, so Victor and Marv are on notice.
Jing falls. Great response, but Forsaken still able to cause problems.
Nice pick.
4v3 here. As you hear just gunfire erupt
Boom.
across the site. Ye's there to welcome Forsaken.
Oy.
Divine, Benkai follows suit.
Grabe, isa lang
Optic
nawala
4-0.
sa kanila.
Does this feel a little bit like something we've seen here, Doug?
Yes, it does. I'm getting deja vu flashbacks.
We were here 5 days ago since we've seen these teams play. And we got Stomp map 1 and then Stomp back on map 2. It's only 4-0. Paper X with a timeout now. Alex is going to talk to the team and
Sakto
figure out how to
Kailangan ng dog food ni Coffee.
plug the gaps like they did on Haven.
Yeah, it is early, but you can kind of feel it, right? It's like it's a thickening in the air before a storm. Optic are in a position here to where they can make something happen.
Yeah. Typically, the storm is Forsaken walking into the site.
Yeah, that is
right? And without Yoru, this map is so impossible. It's not like Ascent, it's not like Haven, in the sense that you could pull rotations and then jump out of a choke silently. The only place you could do that really is 8 lamps. And they've tried, they definitely have.
Again, with that Yoru comp in mind, oftentimes you have to believe none of what you see and half of what you hear, right? But with this, it's much more expected, right? It's a bit more run of the mill. You kind of know what you're getting.
Well, wouldn't necessarily say with Paper X that it'll anytime be run of the mill, ever, right?
It is Paper X.
And I will say, Jing right now has not gone for much fast aggression. For example, the double satchel that Optic loved to do down into the bathrooms. He did do that a lot in the prior match as well. But this time he's really been focused on Hookah. Yay, a big angle.
Oh, Mindfreak with a similar one. And they're getting a challenge at the same time. Ye wins his duel. Can Mindfreak? No. Optic get 2.
And Benkai playing catch up, but Optic falling way away. Ye's already here on the B site.
Jing is still flirting around in Hookah, but the spike is on the other side of the map. Looks like it's going to join him, though. Can Benkai play spoiler? Spots Victor, shot's not landing.
Wall allows him to fall back. Meanwhile, Finesse has pushed himself all the way into Octagon, so Ye has to challenge Jing, and he will fall.
And he gets a second?
Down B.
Finesse was able to take care of Dubai, but that was it. Now Jing with 70 HP.
Molly can take him down fast.
Be careful, yeah, he gets the spike down, and he manages to preserve his life. He tries to get up top, 24 HP. He's in a 1v3, and no antics this time. Marv cleans him up. They're going to get the defuse. Optic get to 5.
In a row, too. And Marv now has the ult. Victor has his ult, too. We've seen so many good trap plays from Optic, but in that round, yeah, definitely after losing the original kill from Forsaken, which, by the way, was completely dry all along here. Just running it by himself, playing the TP, playing his anchor. And Ye's too fast for that.
And really, the one bright spot on the first map, you see he's able to continue his antics, but this time it's war by committee. Crashy's playing very well as well.
Alex not happy about this round, or at least the match, how it's going so far.
Tour de force through, a flash down long towards Fountain. And once again, space taken on showers from Optic. Look at the pressure that they're already able to apply. Victor has no way out of this. He's gonna go forward, and he gets one with the showstopper! Tries to get the second, and he does!
And you never see Paper X walking into trap plays of their opponents.
One enemy remaining.
They're just jumping through the decay there, and Finesse is just able to clean it up. Marv on the TP, though, does give Mindfreak a little something.
He's gonna need a lot of something. With no armor, with 47 HP.
Yeah, he's behind him, too.
Finesse is getting 3Ks, Optic get to 6. We thought it was a whirling dervish of pain on the side of Paper X before. I mean, come on.
They thought they had Victor dead to rights with that nade, with the molly as well, which would have instantly killed him.
Yeah, it was a great setup.
And then Finesse as well, who set up the showstopper as well. There was a vulnerable coming in with the snake bite. And it's 6-0.
They've got to do something here.
You want to
Jing has a
play, let's
showstopper.
play.
And he has that stinger in hand. You hear Total Force come through Forsaken once again. Way up. Trailblazer in his face, has to give the space up. Elbow spotted! Tenkai falls.
Surprised they actually walk into that knowing that Ye wasn't on an angle here on long. Forsaken got deep up there before he TP'd. And they walk into it.
Ye's still concealed, they don't know he's here.
Teleport's ready.
How do they even clear?
I don't know that you do. The one real thing they have here is Jing's stinger. But he's not in a position to satchel out a hookah or anything like that. They haven't even taken hookah because of the alarm bot that's there. Well, now they know the op's there. Cheeky little swing out from Paper X, not to get the kill, but Ye took a chunk of damage.
I mean, Jing trying to set up Forsaken there with his shoulder peek.
Mapit pa naman to ng Paper X.
Value there.
Grabe, 6-0.
The threat is there.
Whew.
They know that they've lost hookah.
Again, how do you get through this wall? This is a
Ba't kaya
full
nila
fuel Viper
pinag-
wall right now.
Here.
And they're out of options. They have to
Sabagay,
go through.
gamit na yung comp.
The one thing they have is Devi's ult, but
Oo, napatay pa.
nothing really you can do here. Devi with the clean
Oo,
one.
isa lang.
The
Pag
carve,
iko, isa
even
lang
cleaner.
nakukuha niya.
Optic 7.
This is a phenomenal response from Optic.
Pasira ng pinto.
7-0 after losing that first map, the worst they've ever lost on an international stage.
You know, I like quoting famous philosophers.
I do. People have no clue.
Oh, no, but this one will resonate. Hear me out. It was the wise
Got
man,
5 seconds.
Marshawn Lynch, who said everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Paper X had a plan. They changed the compositions, but, dog, they've had nothing.
Yep. And they're going back again for this aggression. Last time it was Mind Freak to receive. This time Divide. And the Prowler spots him, so other players are going to be able to join. Optic cannot chew off more here. And they won't. All they'll net themselves is one amazing ultimate here. The Seekers on this map. As the rotations come through. One thing they're certainly missing is flashes in this comp.
Yeah.
They're not going to be able to clear Ye off this angle. And there it is. Jing falls. The pivotal instrument towards this B hit that consistently comes in for Paper X.
Mass right beneath the 2UC head free position as Nightfall comes through. Ye still with the operator, just unfortunately not able to land the shots as Mind Freak's able to
Wow.
finesse too. The orbital strike.
Wow, okay.
They funnel out, they push their way out, they push their way forward. Now they have an orbital strike of their own. Crashies and Victor on the other side. Victor gets one with a nade of all things.
Please.
Mind Freak beat Crashies forward.
Whew.
Mind Freak gets the third. Victor
Oh,
himself, and he cannot. Paper X are on the
finally!
board.
Finally!
But it's still a long path ahead. One round here on their attacking side. A place where they cause so much problems over and over. Right now, Optic seems to be completely happy with what they're throwing at them. I do think that Paper X, on that round, they were in a position that I certainly did not expect them to be able to win, especially after that orbital strike. It felt like 3 players were volleyed in the middle of that, so quite shocking. They've got 2 players boosted up on elevation here, and they haven't hit this A site in quite a while, so Optic making the perfect play.
We have liftoff, and it's a no-fly zone! The showstopper finds nothing as Marv gets him! 4v4 here, you hear the Viper's pick come through. Svenkai tries to shroud what he's up to on the side, and he does. Forsaken takes care of Ye. Demons exercise as Paper X look to put together a beautiful round. do Optic get back into this? I mean, they have money for days, so sure. Risk it, why not?
One enemy remaining.
But Crashy's entirely outnumbered. And they know where he is. They smell blood in the water. But perhaps Crashy's is a shark! He's gotten two. Time not on his side, though, and you still have to deal with the Viper Spin. Mind Freak cleans him up. Paper X get the second.
A chance there. They took down Mind Freak. Benkai low.
7-5.
W Gaming here, full
7-5,
force.
please. 7-5, please.
As
We
they
want
cling together
7-5.
too, and this is the streak of rounds that is instrumental to success right now.
Grabe
The momentum,
yun.
the motivation from Optic.
Forsaken is still lurking. He's still playing like Yoru
Down the
Loki.
showstopper early, they thought that was a win condition, but immediately he gets traded out.
That was a hell of a shot, too, man. Timeout coming through for Optic, as Paper X have won the last 2 rounds. And perhaps we're flirting with something here where the rounds come in bunches. Optic had won 7 straight before Paper X found some of their footing, and that's why you see chat call it here.
Got to make this as brutal as possible to make the second half come
Ang
back.
galing naman naman.
And the things that work there.
How's map 2 so far? Oh, Paper X is not doing good. They're
The late round
7-1.
trading, the late round decision making for them to get up close. Because both of those situations, Optic got the initial kill.
Hey.
So these are definitely not, you know, crazy fluke rounds. This is Paper X really putting something together here. And they have switched the wall.
Oh, I
More
want
traditional
chocolate.
here for Benkai to lurk up into the lamps. And oftentimes that is very,
How
very
was your
intended to
treat
punish
and
chambers in
dinner,
this
my
situation.
baby?
Yeah, is there at lamps.
What was the final score in Haven? Bro, it's so good. 13-3.
Style we've seen from Paper X so far is so slow in comparison to their typical pace. The fastest easily at this event.
And I mean, even when they've tried going fast, they just haven't found much success. Cheeky little setup, good counter molly. Forsaken takes a little bit of damage.
I mean, it's so crazy that they're willing to do that when Ye's on the other side.
Forsaken pushed through. Jing tried to get on the trade, but it was Crashies who wins that one out. Crashy splits another.
Yeah, I want Paper X to win. I want APAC to win this grand finals.
Because once again, it seems like their rate of winning out like outrageous.
Nice, Benkai.
Number of rounds after a timeout may continue.
Spamming.
Clean up from Finesse to get one.
Chocolate,
the
guys.
second. You still have the operator in the hands of Ye backside. Oh, the gun barrel gives him away, but he wasn't expecting Forsaken, and now Tour de Force online.
Launching smoke. They're TPing out too.
Flipping the map.
Marv has no stim here to get back fast, but he will be in short. They have the trip up though from Forsaken.
They're trying to storm the gate safe. The rotations are not late. It's a 1v1. Marv against Benkai. Controllers, but the bullets don't come through for Marv as Benkai gets 3.
Nice.
Crucial 1v1 to win.
Nice.
Consistently the clutches
Hi, Vito.
are
Let's go.
caving on the side of Optic.
7-5. Let's go 7-5.
It was a massive problem for them in their series against DRX. It was a reason why that initial game.
Ba't pag sila nag-spray ganon? Bakit pag tayo yung nag-spray?
Even though they're typically so good.
Nauubos yung magazine natin, tapos wala nangyayari.
And this is a great comeback after a 7-0. Remember, 7-0. Here's the double satchel from Jing. Slow on the ground, but it's a fast reaction from Victor, but all it nets is a trade.
Oh!
The Seekers too to make sure they establish Showers control, so they're going to be able to work their way forward into that.
Yeah, he also found Benkai on the other side of the map. Might find Forsaken here too, and he does.
Dude, and it's the little things. Crashy splashes into short right during that.
Dahil
That's exactly where Paper X are going. And off of this, Optic with a big numbers advantage. 4v2, Mind Freak.
That's just a judge here. Swings the flash.
Judge is there. The spam through. It gets cleaned up. That's the judge, as you said, is Optic get to 8.
8-4. 8-4.
Is that aggressive pace from Paper X that ends up costing them. Their Optic completely ready for the bathroom aggression, completely ready for both Benkai and Forsaken to try to take some space long. And this map, definitely Jing and Forsaken not finding as much value as they did. We'll see though, Forsaken, only headhunters here in the final round of the half. Definitely a broken buy here for Paper X.
Paper X was a non-existent buy, man. The operator in the hands of Marv as Jing falls.
Copenhagen and Brimstone Ops. They have a better duo, and he gets it again!
Oh, shot. Marv gets a second. You see Victor trying to play in a spot where he's able to walk
Wow!
with the tour de force on the other side.
Optic is everywhere.
Marv in the middle of all that gets that off, but finally a shot missed. They'll have Victor to back him up though, and it will net the kill and potentially net the half and respond right back to Paper X with a 9-3 of their own.
Benkai just on the other side. He switches over to the Vandal. Prime Gaming Flawless comes through as Ye.
Night Trickers. Night Trickers.
9-3 half.
9-3 curse.
For Optic after the bludgeoning that they took on map 1.
Yeah.
Excellent response.
I mean, I'm wondering if all that people talking that Finesse was doing at the beginning of the game was them completely breathing a sigh.
No, I don't have tips anymore.
They see no Yoru here. This definitely did not work out for Paper X, at least on this half. And this is what I was mentioning. Marv getting off that orbital strike in the middle of fighting on both sides. Perfect for EA to be able to pinch them as they go for
No!
An excellent response out from Optic. Watch the throne, because kings kill when princes feel power.
We're going to half.
Thank you very much, Bala and Doug. There is another 9-3, but this time in the favor of Optic. I've got Jess and Brent back here with me. Brent, Optic, they have an answer. They have the discipline, and the game plan is working.
Yeah, it's kind of hands up on a plate, I think, because the composition of Paper X Plane, it's so clear that they're uncomfortable to a degree. Like, they want to play fast and loose, and when they are controlled, when they're running the double controller, the double smokes, they have to play at a bit of a slower tempo to take map control, and they are struggling because of it. They are struggling so much.
It looked like it took 7 rounds until they were confident enough to take those opening drills, to take space on the map.
Yep.
That being said, the man on your screen right now was one that was denying them a lot of that space. I think Optic had a perfect read on the power positions on the map. And this man, we spoke about flashes and the likes of getting Jing in. Conversely, Optic had one of the best flashes in the entire server, just going, you can't have it, you can't have it, this is my spot, don't come in.
But I loved how hard Optic were fighting over this map control. The entire time, Showers was being denied, Hookah was being re-cleared. They were always taking opportunities to essentially punish and play with complete confidence. You've just got flattened on map number 1, and you've come back in, and you're playing with this much confidence, this much gall to be able to take the fight to Paper X. I mean, they are just honestly a world-class and a difference team. This is what experience affords you. There's opportunities like this to not, just fall quietly into the night. You will fight back tooth and nail, and the fact that it's 9-3 is absurd, but there was adaptation towards the end. Forsaken ended up capitalizing, re-clearing the space, taking it back again as we saw on that final flip. There were attempts by Paper X, but is it too late? Is it too little? Because they are sitting at that 9-3 scoreline.
We did say they're one of those attacking-sided teams, so to go into a half where you might not be comfortable, you don't have the usual composition that you run right on the map with, I tend to stray away. I mean, I got the green wall wearing today, and I have a nice little stack to throw up for everyone. If you're aware, Optic have won every single map of their opponent so far throughout this tournament. Not just their own map pick, but if their opponent has picked a map, they've won it. 4 of the times that they've gone and they've had to face their opponent's map pick, they've won
Bakit ganun?
and I
Enough
think
ba
they
yung
might
stream?
make it 5-0.
Bakit nagsistream ka din?
I think so too, yeah. Optic are looking great, taking the fight to Paper X. But Paper X, they got to bounce back here. They have to bounce back. It's not an elimination match. They will have a second chance, whoever loses. And I'm going to throw this over back to Doug and Vala to get back into the second half of the fight.
One half in the books, and if you're a fan of Optic, you're enjoying the tale that's been told so far. Meanwhile, if you're a paper people? Yeah, paper people. You're not digging this one.
Oh, and a fast double satchel again from Victor. And this has been so successful. There's no Brimstone stim here, though, but here we go. They try to receive.
And the molly to
Oh, the
delay.
pinch!
They're just going for it. Forsaken's there! Forsaken's there! And once again, he gets the opener on the round. The spike still back showers as there are fights all over the site.
Nice, nice. Let's go.
And Optic already succumbing a little bit to the aggression that we expect from Paper X. They even got to haunt down Long B. And Ye was not able to put it down, so a lot of information here for Paper X to work with. And I think at this point, he can just chill. Look at the rotation coming in towards this A side. Jing is already here, and he has a nade.
Finesse so weak too. It's actually Ye who's going first. No challenge across U-Haul. There was one towards Dice, and well, it doesn't work out for mine.
No!
He's just shown up to. It's a 2v2 here, though. There's certainly
Wait!
He's gotten into a 1v1. Ye
Okay.
against Spy. Again, clutches have not been on the side of
The
Optic
fight
so
is
far.
what? Just one headshot. Just one headshot, please. Please, please. You just need one headshot with the ghost.
All the way.
Devi has no idea. And the thing is, even if Devi were to go in short right now, Ye would know.
And he can't even hear the spike plant. There, he's scratching his head, wondering what the heck happened here.
Goes through the telly again. Ye, wise as to what's going on.
Okay.
One shot left.
Divide, there's only one bullet. You just need the headshots, please.
Will be in Devi's favor with the ghost.
He's looking to put that one bullet right between Devi's eyes, and he's not able to. He does with the clutch. Ye gets 3. Optic get 10.
No way.
And the pistol round.
Why is it deja vu? Deja vu.
Received the statement, received the letter of intent from Paper X, and they send back a cease and desist on a map that has been completely undefeated, spotless for Paper X right here.
Paper X.
And look at this. Off the backs of that clutch from Ye, Paper X is going to say, let's go for a buy here. There's a lot of SMGs here. A Stinger, 2 Spectres.
While Optic looking to spoil that day, they still have the gun advantage, even with the investment on the side of Paper X.
Preemptively firing the peak there from Ye, not looking for the Prowler, looking for somebody walking down with it.
They're trying to measure if they're... No.
The silence deafening, as Paper X have no idea what Optic.
They're gonna 5, man. No. One is still outside of hookah.
Now you see that flash come through.
Oh! Mind freak, please!
Prowler trying to find something.
Nice, Jing.
It is Jing who's able to get the opener, but Victor has made his way in.
Okay.
And Victor
Nice!
was able to get more with it. You see the investment, it may have worked out.
Dead.
Finesse with 40 HP
Dead.
and 1v3. He's got
Dead.
the Spectre, and Mankai
Nice.
cleans it up. The Stinger too good.
And Paper X has been phenomenal.
Okay,
after
hindi
losing their
10-3.
pistol rounds so far this tournament. Before this game, they were 2-3, a 40% win rate in that round specifically, and that's not one that they could get massive advantages with, or being able to buy a Vandal or anything like that because of a couple of kills or anything. There's no spike plant money from the defender sides.
Cute.
Forsaken going fast on top of this box.
I think they already know he's there. This is like his second time.
Oh, he's hiding in the one-way too.
Ah.
This is old school tech.
They don't know. What a setup as Forsaken goes double dipping.
Oh, no.
Gets a second. Third not there.
Okay.
But Benkai cleans
10-5.
things up on showers.
On 5. Put the wall down, please.
Dot's cold there.
Does he
Optic
know?
not able to actually read the situation.
One enemy remaining.
That Viper orb
Lamps.
was phenomenal, and Finesse is just, he's just dead. The setup.
Thank
for
you.
Paper X, they just
Thank
keep
you.
on coming up with such cool things. Just immediately dropping the orb as soon as you could.
That's nice.
Forsaken, that's an easy kill against actually a complete anti-strat to that wall that is becoming more and more popular, that actually gives some space on top of that box to peek from. The typical one that we saw, at Reykjavik and tournaments prior was always covering that box up.
you look at that ball? We got a little. Oh well, we had a little dual op setup. EA decides to go for the Vandal. Forsaken still has it. Gonna challenge into short, but again, no one there.
Nice trap here for Victor. They're gonna get the flash. And
Oh!
not able to escape, but gets the one anyways.
Jing lying in wait and hookah again. The gun barrel,
No!
the most deceptive of things, but yay, swings around anyway. Forsaken with the op, had a shot at the collapse, which is over. Sleight of hand, not on his side. Now it's
Sorry,
Benkai
I
who's
just
left
picked
outnumbered in a 1v3.
Spike planted.
And how the heck does he do this one?
When they know where
Benkai, pag
he's at.
na-clutch mo to, may battle
Crashes
pass
get
ka.
the heal up on Finesse as well. He's back up to 100.
So far away. Those little dinosaur arms that he walked out with, causing serious problems here. As he swings around, and well, he's greeted by a firing squad, courtesy of Optic.
11-5, and while that eco round certainly didn't let this game get completely out of hand for Paper X like we saw from Optic in the first map, it's still a long path. Jing there too. Definitely should have gotten that kill on the A.
Jacob, come here. Lock, baby. Get up.
Unlocked. Yay, displaying some confidence.
The most unassuming of the group.
Yeah. Usually he's like, I mean, that was lucky.
Interesting buy here out from Paper X. Forsaken has that short course. Well, he had it. As he just gets dropped instantly.
That duel is going to be so much fun to watch.
Secrets through, Benkai with Roomba in his face. Didn't get a chance to clear it out at all. As Victor won
Wow.
with the nade, as he's going up top, he's going deeper, he's looking for more. Viper's Pit.
2v5. I think they need to
Conceal
save.
anything that's happening on the site.
Right?
He's
They need to
executed
save.
super clean here from Optic. The amount of utility that's on that spawn door, the pipes exit, ridiculous to deal with. And it forces you to be peeking when they're walking out of bathroom. So that's just easy kills to clean up for Optic.
Yeah, I don't think Paper X want the heat, man.
And they're going to let him get to match point, but for good reason. If they lost players here, it would have been basically map.
Economy obviously not in great shape either. You see Mindfreak with only 900 credits. Yeah, he's going to bring in the Orbital Strike to the next round.
No.
Good swing.
And the nice thing is now that Showstopper's online too.
Yeah.
For Jinx, so now you see 2 P Ultimates online here.
Sure.
Match point.
As we get up to match point here for Optic. The narrative that we had coming into this map was there's no way Optic come back against a team as good at this map as Paper X. It looks like the decision to switch away from the prep so far that they've been playing at this tournament definitely costing them. One more chance here for Paper X. One more opportunity to keep this map alive. And look at the space they've taken, the haunt, to find something through that smoke potentially, but it doesn't find anything, so they go exploring. And a gap for Benkai too, here in the wall.
Do they check it? Wall goes down.
To be clean.
That's unfortunate. The Molly hit right in the face. Now the nade there, Benkai, nowhere to go. Nothing is safe. SEA trying to check this tight angle, but he could get beaked up from U-Haul. There's the challenge, Orbital Strike comes through. We mentioned that ult at the beginning of the round.
Looking for Forsaken too.
Do they rotate back into his lap?
Love the way that Mindfreak is playing this.
He's just waiting. Patiently, he gets a big kill.
Spike down A.
Now knowledge of where the spike is, the Molly to cut things off.
And Forsaken can strike at any point here too, because information right now is only that Mindfreak's on the flank,
No.
but he gets a little greedy and Crashes finds something too. Oh no. It's falling apart.
It's off the rails. But Forsaken brings it right back. It's now Marved in a 1v2. Benkai weak. Forsaken light armor.
Does he know?
He may. He's staring right at it. Averts his gaze. How does Marv do this?
Nice! They're still in the game.
Great round for Paper X on a number of levels. The one weapon was enough. Save from the last round. And the push immediately down long B. Optic was not set up to receive. And also, we have to keep in mind, Marked is all the way deep bathroom, so he spots that pocket, but Benkai specifically was playing there to counter the Victor double satchel. They won't go for it. They're going to go for that trap play with the Molly elbow and the double satchel here. All the way down. Forsaken's here, though.
No, Benkai drops the fight a bit for short, but the rest of the fight is happening on the other side of the map. Jin gets so high! And he manages to get
Gutom na!
Optic just get dismantled, but Ye somehow gets 2 with the tour de force. Hasn't equalized the round quite yet.
Trip just went off, and he also hears the Prowler dug, so he knows exactly where both of these players are.
I have the spike.
And he receives the spike immediately, so a lot of time, a lot of space for him to punish Divide here, who will be in a 1v1. 21-9 for him.
Again, you mentioned that 1v1. Divide playing an elbow, Ye quietly sneaking his way forward. Benkai's still on the other side of the map, as Ye has so many options before him.
45 seconds too.
Is he gonna walk all the way back?
He's got no. He clears everything, so he knows nobody playing close sight at least. Now he sets up his TPs too, so he can get back out of this situation.
Divide just now starting to move. Ye gets the spike down. Divide's on the swing, the head-to-head, and Ye is dead.
Nice. Sheesh.
And what started a few rounds ago now for Paper X looks certainly real. This was, again, aggression against aggression. Optic want to go for that double satchel up long. But the classic Paper X, this time they actually add Jing to the mix, which just works so well with the showstopper. The haunt in that smoke provides so much value, and they're going to go for it again.
Good na nung
Even
haunt.
here, Divide might still send that same exact message.
San yan? San magland yung molly ni Marv?
Going to Prowler in the face of the satchel, and he has to throw it in reverse. Nightfall there, and it's going to hit almost everyone. Ye's the only one who's not there. The swing out.
Uh-oh!
The optical winning these duels.
Jesus, Davai! Oh my gosh. Oh!
They're not done with bind.
Not at all. They gave themselves a hope with the eco round win. And now a few in a row as Optic need to find a way to close this out. It's not going to be to leave Ye in 1vx situations at the end of every single round. Divide. He joins the stage for the first time this tournament and ends up popping off.
He has been a scoundrel this entire series. Again, you know, we
Ilan
mentioned
kaya sa
it
live
on the
audience
first
ang
map. We
naglalaro
talked so
ng
much
palo?
about these other players on the side of Paper
Siguro, baka most if not all, siguro yung possibility of people who don't play Valor, like, awan ko, mga boyfriends, girlfriends na sinama lang nung GF or BF nila.
A couple of clutch situations or
I think most majority, like, who would want to go to a tournament like this kung hindi ka nagva-Valor, hindi ka interested?
Massive, massive impact. And on the first round, his stats definitely reflected that impact. This time, not so much. Mind Freak, 18 and 16.
That's crazy. It means Divide was 4 and 17 before that round. But man, you talk about impact. You're absolutely right.
And there's even
I mean,
more.
I
Obviously,
would.
you got the 4K in that round.
Since
but
it's
the
like
fade,
CSGO.
Prowler,
Pero, iba na kasing effort to go to the place sa Copenhagen eh,
who's trying to
kasi
go around the
live
corner
na to
with the
eh.
flash from Crashies. And it was good.
I'm not sure if may bayad
and
though.
Divide were flash.
Like, pipila ka and like put a lot of effort to go here, to go there.
Forsaken challenging bathroom here. With an op of his own. An Optic on a really, really light buy. They're going to tuck.
Ayun lang.
Great response out from Crashies though. As Jink falls, you still have the operator and player Forsaken. And now some info gathered. They understand there is some presence on board. And off of that, there's the pinch, and Mind
Okay.
Freak gets another.
Okay.
Looking to be one of the cleanest rounds
Okay kaya
Paper X has
sila
put together.
na lamps, like the possibility of someone in lamps. I think they are. They're pros.
Optic with a broken buy coming into this one, you still see the remnants of that finesse.
Nice.
Marv with just a share.
Marved. To make it 12-9. Ay, oh my
Almost
God.
non-existent.
Ah! Ala, yung op, ang layo.
But Paper X gets 9. And this is, like, this coming round, Balla, this is where we'll see the impact of the timeout that was called previously.
Yes, yes, absolutely. All smiles for the Paper X fans. As they put together now 4 in a row, they've come from 5. 12 to 5. Still 3 match points to go. Important here that they build the bank. So no matter what happens in the round, they're consistently going to have money equipped to take on the push. But look at this, Forsaken might actually go for a peek into the TP.
Yeah, what is he up
to challenge Yay.
Yep.
No, he's gonna get out of there for sure.
Drops the alarm bot too.
No!
Not a good start here for Paper X. They've been winning the early engagements.
And off of that, Victor now one step closer to that showstopper. Forsaken still has that tour de force. Holding down showers, but again, Opticut noise.
Crash is also with the Seekers marked as well. This is a big round to resist. If you're Paper X, Forsaken going for a play though. Clears it out with the...
Of course.
Uh-oh.
It's Forsaken.
Uh-oh.
Crashy's unaware the Seekers there, and that might actually be enough, but no, it's not.
Really want to try to pair
Nice.
those without the execute. Large chunk of it taken out, still has it. That's Mind Freak Salt right there, and they want to actually work a pick with Yay.
Yeah,
No.
Finesse, who's still flirting
Don't
outside
give
the
anything,
towers.
Paper X.
And you
Don't
see
give
Forsaken's actually
anything.
Coming off for Paper X, they're headed towards B.
Off, off, off. Ay, hindi kanila yung wall.
30 seconds left.
That looks so close.
I think he knows, he knows. Look at him, the crosshair.
Yes, it's good. But again,
Does he know there's 2 though?
in showers, the leader for Optic.
What?
Tries finessing his way into A, and he does. Turns around, destroys Forsaken. And now Victor gets a spike down. 3v3 here, Operator still in the hands of Yay. The rotations now start to show up for Paper X. Time not on their side. Molly to clear out bench, but there's no one home.
Please.
Victor 2, showstoppers
Please.
to end this game.
Is that the finishing blow? There's a showstopper.
It's popped
buying
early.
Space, buying time. And Paper X so patient. Stalwart in the face of what's before him. But they have to make a move, and they have to do it soon. And they move right into Yay. This third map looking like a foregone conclusion here as Benkai gets into half. He's gonna does it at the end. 13-9 responses. We're headed to map 3. We're headed to Fracture, baby.
A phenomenal response from Optic. But even in the face of a crushing defeat, Paper X with a nice little comeback there after what looked like they're going to be fully in despair. The first map.
Well, and the truth is, like, that doesn't go their way by a hair.
No.
It really doesn't. Like, easily could have gone the other way, but ultimately, as you were saying, it's a fake comeback. They bamboozled the people.
So many important moments throughout the entire map. And that one definitely got us off our seats, off our feet. Yay specifically too. I mean, we came into this tournament with him into the conversation. I mean, he was the conversation about best player in the world. And at the beginning of the tournament, he definitely didn't have best player in the world performances. But since playoffs, he's been amazing. The crazy thing, though, is Paper X come into this as a potential favorite, and Jing quietly sneaks his name into that conversation. So far on Haven, he was really good, but map 2 definitely struggled a little bit. We're going to have to see Fracture, where he is insane.
He struggled. Paper X struggled. Break on the other side of this one. Friends, don't go far. Fracture's next.
Unbelievable stat to be able to hold the team like this.
Do you feel like it was a mistake for Paper X to change that
Yes.
today?
Yes. I do.
Yeah, I would agree as well. Yeah, I think the Euro is... Can't really prep for it too much, but this particular round as well, Jess, you highlighted a really interesting question.
Watch this round. If I don't show you who's what team, would you have guessed after what Victor does now? Which team is this? Do you think this is Jing? Yeah, I think this is Jing. I think this is Jing. I think this might be Paper X. The the fact that they can give Paper X a taste of their own medicine in attacking strategy is nice. It wasn't as formidably fast as we know Jing to be, but it gave me flashes of what Paper X were known to be great at when it comes to bind, and now, well, it's Optic's playground now.
Yeah, we're going into Fracture, and I mean, I've got some big questions, I think, largely about what Optic are
No,
going to be doing.
that
in
was
terms of
mine.
preparation, how they're going to be turning it back, because the Fracture's been up and down. It's a map that I think they would consider to be one of their best ones, but maybe not so much these days, just off the back of the fact that, you know, these guys did float Fracture. But
Why did you wait?
Highlight is Ye. This guy, we said it, we got a little bit of a listen in. He said he's locked in.
Locked in.
He looks great today. I mean, Jing's been a bit quiet, but Ye has been having the performance of his life. A lot of people criticized him in the beginning of this tournament. I don't think anybody is criticizing him right now.
No, I mean, the guy is just on fire right now. And honestly, it's a dangerous element. You're heading into the next round. If he keeps this moving forwards, this kind of form, this is world-class, world championship caliber, which we already know. These guys have achieved it in the past.
Yeah, I think Ye being on the tip-top of his game is great. There's also another player we have to highlight who's speaking about Fracture. Victor, going to be another linchpin of their attacking and defense.
Oh, sorry, I'm
Game
gonna
plan
enter.
Optic now. They know they can do it on the best playground, Paper X. They can wipe away that figure of them. Now they go into a bit more playing ground. Yes, the DRX was operating a little bit, but I think there's an opportunity to reset. This is a brand new environment for them to sit on there and prove that the Fracture isn't wishy-washy for them always.
How even is this playground, though? I mean, I know we want to ignore what happened against DRX, but it feels like we can't.
No, I mean, honestly, I think Paper X are a team they're going to be probably coming into this next with a lot of confidence. They started off this map with not a lot of confidence, which was surprising. They were really uneager to trade each other out, take risks, and make plays as well in the early portions of Bind, and it cost them heavily. They've got to be coming in with a bit of a reset mindset now. I mean, it has to be a core takeaway. For Optic, I don't know. My brain's empty. My head's empty. I got no thoughts.
Isn't it always empty, though, Brent?
It's always empty, yeah. I'm absolutely the desk's himbo, and I'll defend that title to my dying breath.
There.
But yeah, I don't really know what to expect.
Aw, no, I
It's just so
don't.
up and down on Fracture recently.
Yeah, I mean, let's talk about Fracture a little bit more. This is a decider. I think I was definitely quite surprised that Optic let through Bind and Fracture, but after seeing Bind, they have a plan. They have a plan.
Look, you can look at the stats, and I'm usually, you know me, I'm the stats-heavy girl. I will go back and I will say, well, they've only ever lost once on this map. They have a perfect international record on this map. This is a map that, you know, Paper X should win through and through. But I don't think the stats fairly dictate the variables we have on stage right now. We've got an Optic that have won their opponent's map pick when they thought themselves they would win. And you're coming into an environment where that's DRX lights fires under very formidable teams like Optic's Buds. They're going to be sitting there going, we lost that against DRX quite heavily, and we've learned a lot of lessons from that. That's a dangerous opponent to go up against. We're talking about Optic in like rematches. I'm talking about Optic on a micro level of rematches against themselves on maps. Do they lose? Not very often.
It's going to be really intriguing, I think, moving into the next map, because a lot of questions for it. I know last time as well, Paper X, I had to refresh my memory on this, but it did move away from the double duelist comp that they liked to play the last time they played Fracture. And it was a bit of a sticking point for them. So I think it limited him too much, personally. But yes, because normally he's playing the Raze, and normally he's hyper-aggressive, and he's able to set up a lot of the plays. I want to see them return to that, because to me, it speaks that they are playing with confidence, and they're coming into this with confidence, which is, I think, one of the things they were massively lacking at the start of March. They found it towards the end of the series, but it's too late. They weren't afforded a buffer. You didn't have any more opportunities to give, any more rounds to give. It was a bit of a comeback, but it was a fake comeback.
I know you said the lack of confidence on the side of Paper X, but I feel like Forsaken has been the consistency on that team today, where I haven't seen any of that from him. Some of the other players, I feel like you said, Jing has been a little bit quiet.
Did Gale just say easy?
Forsaken versus Victor. This is going to be really spicy.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it. I think whatever ends up happening as well, it's as well that old storyline that rears its head about Victor performing well. Jesse brought it up earlier. I think it is a huge part for Optic having success on maps. It's when Victor feels comfortable and is popping off. So far, a little bit tempered in
why
this
did
series.
I look up?
On this particular map, Victor does have to have a big showing. That is his role. That is the agent upon which is trusted upon him. And to make the space, to take the space, we saw on Bind, they know the power positions on the map that are expected that PRX are going to take. If they want to stop them at the door, they're going to keep up this whole attitude of these are the power positions, we own them, you can't get in without a lot of utility, and by that point we fade back. I like that. I think that works. I think they have a very clear understanding that Paper X uses momentum in the early round to the mid round based off those positions on the map. Powering. angles. They keep fighting for those spots. I really think Fracture's a map where it's very difficult to regain that space. What you have in a drop and that is where the momentum comes the mid to late run. I'd like to see how Optic adapts to that.
I mean, of course, winning this gets you a spot in the grand final on Sunday. It also means that you will get 2 bans, not just 1 ban, but 2 on that day. And that is a massive advantage if you look at the fact that Fnatic and FPX are the 2 teams you're going to have to face, and they have weaknesses. You can force them onto their weaknesses. So this is a really, really important match.
I think that having that advantage is why, even though we say this is not a knockout game, the stakes for me couldn't be higher. If I was one of the coaches sitting down, I'm Chet, if I'm Alex, and I'm looking at this, I say to the boys, this is the match we're going to win. This guarantees a leg up in the final.
1 kill remaining.
Agent select. And now, again, Brent, you mentioned you don't want to see the Sage here. Do you think that's going to be the change that's going to make a difference?
Yeah, I think putting Jing back on the Raze gives him a bit more confident. It's the role he's comfortable with as well. He looked uncomfortable last time they played that comp. I actually spoke to Benkai after that match shortly after.
He heard you.
Yeah, I mean, and he said it's a comp that they do actually play. I mean, they haven't played it much in terms of their official matches, but they have 2 versions of it depending on what they're up against. But Jing is going to be playing the Raze, which I am a huge fan of. It goes back to that confidence-driven composition, and I think that's what you need when you're going up against a team like Optic. They have not let their foot off the gas, despite the fact that they got absolutely flattened in map number 1.
I like it. I think it will go towards that confidence level you're speaking about. I think this last map is going to be that area where they have to. Obviously, Crash is on the KO. Spoke about him being the clutch master, the power position holder. He is going to be a linchpin just beside the Neon of Victor. I'm wondering whether or not it's going to be a Neon head-to-head kind of thing. Do we come back at halftime and we say, look at this, look what they're able to do? I'd like to see that, but I think that there's so many key stakeholders in both of these teams around the map that I'm yet to be fully sold.
Yeah, it's definitely something to keep an eye on, I think, as we head deeper into this map. And I love as well that we're really just retelling the stakes of this one. You win this one, you go to the finals. You get 2 map bans as well. If you end up winning this one, it is a hyper important match. Potentially one of the most important ones of both of these players on each side's careers.
But also the lower bracket is way too scary. I don't think you want to be dropping down there to face FPX or Fnatic. And also that also gives you an extra day where the upper bracket team can prep.
That is so important. A lot of people forget that if you have an entire 24 hours to work with, players at this level, coaches, support staff of this level, that is a lifetime of time to be able to work with to prep for one of 2 opponents. And maybe you could just prep for both. It's heaps of time. So let's see who is able to snag that by its tail.
Let's see indeed as we head into the final map with your casters, Doug and Bola.
Thank you so much, Sue. Gird your loins, hang on to your butts. We're headed to Fracture, and what a perfect place to decide who wins this series. I mean, Balla, you talk about fast versus fast, you talk about Optic being the ones who pioneered the Neon on this map. It just doesn't get any better.
I mean, this matchup already was so interesting with that factor involved. And right away, look at PaperX. They want to go fast against Optic here. And yeah, he's got a great setup on top of the box. High-low with Marv.
Color me shocked. They wanted to go fast. Divide with a great trade. As you see Jing tries to get up top and just drop down instantly.
Sayang.
Will find more than one. Finesse weak. Benkai is 2. He drops Finesse. There's the swing.
Woo!
Benkai with nothing in health is able to get those 2 at the end.
What a ridiculous round from Benkai.
Ang ganda, tinipid niya yung
more
bullets niya.
ridiculous, Optic just completely squeezed on that south side. The spawn, they never left it. That's the type of pace and aggression you expect from PaperX.
1 enemy remaining.
Just the second as well.
Down, attacker spawn.
It honestly felt like at the end of that round, I was like, oh, he got a couple kills. But no, that was all the players.
Yeah, that was all he needed. It's going to be interesting to watch Divide playing the chamber here up against Ye.
They're both set up again, south side crunch. And they're going again.
That stun hits 3 of them. Victor was only one hit, and he was a sitting duck anyway.
1 enemy remaining.
Great response, but still.
Oi.
I mean,
too much to do.
Nah, that's a bad buy.
Completely failed round from PaperX after it looked like a fantastic one. Crash will get the spike down.
And he's in a 1v2. He spots one player. Shot's not landing. The flash as he swings around. Still has a bit to work with, but Divide cleans him up.
That's a bad round.
It was a great setup, and obviously the kills came in from Forsaken. Ye was there fast. And the thing that you have to do, you have to decide which side you're going to hold, and Ye immediately is there. Gets the kill, trades it with final player Crashies. No fun, I'm afraid. and they just commit to continue pushing through that B site. That's going to be super important because, as you saw, 2 players from Pepper X were just coming right behind them in halls. And this is going to be a super interesting game if we stay on the south side default that Optic is playing. And it looks like we are.
Mate, I'm not gonna lay out to you. I don't care if we stay there, if we go somewhere else. I just want that pace the entire time.
Well, Paper X is the first one to renege on the contract that they had. Because they're going up for this north side crunch this time, and it could cost them because Optic looked like they want to just go fast towards the classic B execute, and they're going to be stuck in arcade. And there's a lot of space still possible here for Optic to take.
There it is, the fast lane, the flashes, as Victor tries to find space, and he does. He's made his way up to tower. Unscathed so far, but the challenge just on the other side. He swings out.
Oh no!
Yeah, he overstays his welcome. That's the danger when you push into that kind of thing, but still, Optic have a chance at this. Marv just weak. He gets into 1v1!
Ice in his veins as he gets 3. Keeps crashes up 2 as we go into the next. So both guns stay, and even though he didn't get picked up, that as long as he doesn't fall completely at the end of the round, he'll be right back into it. Look at this from Mark. Second shot.
Oh, the third.
God.
All of them.
Jimmy? Go. Let's go.
And it's calm. It's not the same type of aggressive energy from Optic after they got run down on, and they will swap. Still no presence on the north side, but they want to go fast to punish Mindfreak here.
And it's actually Ye who welcomes that aggression. Victor takes a bit of his own into the lap of Mindfreak and dismisses him. Again, these rounds, they play out
How
so
to spray
quickly.
like them, di ba?
Seconds of the round, and it almost feels like it's
Hindi
decided.
ko na din alam eh. Parang ang ganda nung ano nila, nung ginagawa nila na to control recoil when they spray. Parang ang ko. Oh, the vibe, please spam second floor. Please just do it. Just do it.
The nice thing is he has plenty of options to pick from. 5 targets on the other side. Can he even find one?
They're already saving. Bai just wants to find something with the tour de force.
I know he's not even gonna get a chance. It doesn't look like.
I mean, he will if he just opens up the door. Knock, knock.
Chance you want? Nothing. Clean round out.
Come on, Paper X.
They weathered the aggression coming to them from the western side of the map. They applied a bit of their own on the eastern side, and it was a win all around. Yeah.
Sayang yun.
And Ye, who has been phenomenal all series long, touted as potentially the operators, players on Fnatic, on Guild, on Optic now, touted consistently as the counter to Paper X. And as soon as he got that op online, he finds himself a kill against an aggression down tree, and Forsaken's still not done. With the weapons that they have, they're gonna go for it a little bit more. Finally, a north side spread for arcade control here from Optic. He's in trouble.
Yes, he is. The hold out from Forsaken cleans him up.
But look at the space taken now. Victor's already in their spawn. He's pushed up. Nobody else on this B site.
And Marv just joined the northern side off of the rope, so they've made their intentions very clear. They have full B control. They should be able to get this fight down, but they want to fight.
Just a great flash setup for Victor to get more. This is dangerous, though. Forsaken's picked up an op. His ult did run out, though.
But he's got the op. Maybe he can find something with it, a gift. No armor on 2 of them. Paper Rex! Speaking of
Grabe naman di yun naka-off.
Never saw him.
Oh no, Jing!
She's able to swing around.
Jing! Isn't a bad day for Jing.
Paper X are gonna have to somehow get over that, get over the fact that time's not on their side. They're gonna go.
Right side.
Are they going for this?
Please.
Come on,
Check
keep
right.
They're just gonna go.
Oh!
Can Forsaken slip his
Ay, ang ganda naman ng plan!
That should extinguish things.
They can fight the cross, though, here. They can make this expensive, and they will. A shot from Mindfreak, and Forsaken did escape with the op. And they could have even kept them still. The backside of Gen there. But clean round, clean reaction from Optic. To just push in after Forsaken gets this kill onto Ye. This is a great stun from him. But this is what I mean. The reaction's so good. This flash to set up Victor.
Wow.
I did a good job as well to dodge that, but Optic feeling some momentum behind them. As we go for a Paper X timeout.
Early one too.
I mean, all 5 rounds so far has included a tree push, except for that north side crunch that they did. So there's got to be
Ang laki
more
ng
depth
keyboard
to this.
ni Coach.
They've got to have a game plan that allows them some flexibility, because right now Optic is a brick wall.
Ganda nung table nung coach. Dalawang screen. Just ano. Hi, Robert. Hello,
Slight
hello.
lead here,
What's
but
up?
A lead nonetheless for Optic. You see Forsaken on your screen. Now Furness trying to talk through how they're going to approach the rest of this half. Some interesting ultimates on mine on the side, really, of both teams, right? Benkai has his Rolling Thunder, Mind Freak 1 point away from the Viper's Pit, so they have some tools here to try to counter some of what's been going on, but you're right, it hasn't felt like Paper X have had the flexibility that they need to weather what Optic is throwing at them.
The really nice thing for Optic is on both of their defaults that they've shown so far, they've been able to have good reactions no matter what Paper X throws at them. This time you expect it to slow down a little bit, but Forsaken again at tree. And we do have a set molly here from Marved. Wonder where that's gonna go. Maybe Jen, maybe somewhere at tower.
Tower perhaps, because it seems like that's where they want to go.
Yeah, backside of tower.
Friday party?
Play, and
How
now
do
the
you
Rolling
mean?
Thunder that we mentioned to push them back.
You're in a party?
Separated from the team is
Hi, Alray. Shout out lang. Walang Valo points.
Yeah, with the operator holding his tight angle patient, as Marv is right behind him.
That's a Ching on the other
I
side.
hope Paper
too,
X wins.
with Divide.
A-pack it. I want it to be A-pack time.
This feels like a first for Paper X.
But this feels so like Optic. Make a bunch of noise at the beginning, and then turn the volume all the way down.
And the nice thing, usually these pace changes.
Oh, where are you? Are you drinking? Are you in an arcade?
Baited out that trap.
Oh no, he
Raptors
lost.
able to take care of Forsaken. Numbers their way. You see Benkai with the fault line in his face, and now a Victor too, but he's able to dismiss it. Benkai from up top. He's able to find his second.
Nice mind freak.
He's doing it too. The overstrike
3-3.
comes down.
Let's go
Spike's
3-3.
down to
Oh, what a shot out from Ye. 2v3 here in Dubai, showing he can wield that thing just as well. Jin cleans him up. We're tied at
Nice.
3.
Drinking.
Paper X
Oh, have
slowing
fun.
down.
Have fun, have fun.
by
When you drink
miles per
indoors
hour.
with friends
I mean,
or
they just
outside in
slowed
a
down to
bar.
crawl. They're not even moving on the map at this point. Divide with the op on one side of the map, and then Benkai with the very, very nice swing. Also with the volley there from Mind Freak. Very cool.
I don't know how Benkai gets to there. But either way he does, we're tied at 3-piece. Operator in the hands of Ye and 1 for Divide as well.
Here comes a fast set play for Optic again into Halls.
Knife, relay bolt, Jing on the swing.
Oh,
nothing.
Jing always loses his duels
This is
outside in a
complete
bar
cost
with
for them
friends.
to
Oh,
go for a
that's
second
nice. Have fun.
Got their backs covered. Yeah,
I
got
have
the
never
op to
been in a
work
bar
with, and it
my
got
whole
the
life.
opening pick.
I've never drunk in a bar. I've never
Benkai
tried going to a
Smoke might fail.
bar.
Benkai might be able to do massive damage.
Again
Ooh,
from up top.
Benkai.
Undetected. Finds more value.
You take wall on too, they can come out of Halls really easily here, especially with that next kill.
Great shout out from Divide. Finesse trying to take care of them both, and he does. A 2v2 here. Mind Freak so far away, but he gets a kill that he needs.
Nice. Wait, yes. I have never in my years of experience of
Get
existence.
yourself on the desk over there.
I have
the
never
desk.
experienced going to a bar, drinking in a bar,
Mind
drinking
Freak
with friends
carries
in a
the
bar.
next round. Forsaken was able to pick up the op.
So I have no idea what it's like there. Anong culture dyan?
Yes, almost
How it
brings it back,
feels? Is it
definitely a
fun? For
miscalculation.
me
That smoke
personally,
fading,
wala ko
right?
idea. I have no idea.
As they take their eyes off of it, right as they decide they actually want to capitalize on the hit on the first kill. And Paper X take the lead on this map. Much closer affairs so far in this first half.
But that's what the people want, man.
It's what the people want.
That's what the people want.
Mas okay pa uminom sa bahay with friends.
And it was paper.
I have
X,
never
out. They figure out
I have
what's
never
going on, and now
drunk
they
in a house
to
in
do
my
the
home or with my friends.
And a
No.
reminder too, this is the upper bracket final. So both these teams, whether they win or lose, have
I've tried drinking a little with my family, my cousins, and a little with my board mates nung college.
With a 2-map ban advantage.
And
in the grand
once
finals
with
would be-
Gian.
That's outrageous.
That is so
A
hard for
little
anybody. I
din.
mean,
How about
I
sa
don't care
ibang
who you are,
bahay?
if you're fanatic
Wala
of
din.
Piaxu,
No,
you're still
hindi ko
waiting
pa
on that lower bracket
na-experience.
match later in the day.
I've been busy, nung college ako. Taon ko, I was so I'm so introverted. Lagi lang ako indoors reading a book or watching anime. That's all I do. I'm always alone din. Like, not because, it's more of a choice kung ba't ako alone. Kasi, kahit mag-SM yung friends ko, hindi ako nasama. Kasi, wala lang, nag-movie na lang ako. I took a personality test, and I'm 90% introverted. Gen is pretty balanced sa intro-extro. Gen Sanity is an ambivert.
He took some damage.
Oh! Pero ako, I'm 90% introverted. And the 10% of extroversion comes out sa close friends ko lang.
But Bankai throws the brakes on it. The flash.
All I want is play games
Bankai
din.
gets another.
What's the best book for you? Usually crime books. I read crime books, novels.
Operator
Favorite
from
ko, No
Dubai,
Time for
Paper X
Goodbye.
gets
It's a
5.
pretty amazing novel. Nabasa ko siya since college and up until now, yun pa rin favorite kong novel. Still, nothing compares to the plot
They
nun.
read the fact, and this is the first time that Optic has done that, leaving Ye alone up on the top, the north side. And then this is just absurd. Oh my
First time ko ngayon taon na oh,
And then as well, look at this smoke here from
I like
Bankai on the right.
museums.
This is actually Mind Freak smoke that he's putting out at the beginning of the round.
Best
And it gives him
anime.
so much room.
Actually, nawalan ako ng time watching anime nung gumraduate ako. Nung college ako, I binged Fairy Tail. Fairy Tail and... Wait lang, gusto ko manood. Woo! Yay!
A consolation
Oh.
prize as he
Wait.
somehow gets a second. Forget the guns.
How did they both die in the molly?
The op's still here.
He could isolate this easily, this 1v1, but I don't think he'll expect Divide.
Ano pa ni ano ko? Anong title nun? Yung parang basketball, yung iba-iba yung hair color nila.
Starting to build
Yan,
up a
ni-binge
lead
ko din
here.
yan. Tapos ni-binge watch ko
And
din
that was a
yung...
fast attempt.
I
So many
forgot the
times Optic
titles.
is going for this fast play in halls with the neon
Pero for
wall,
me,
all that
Naruto
sort
pa
of thing, with
din.
Mart having
I
the
know
volley
it's
as
pretty
well on
cliched.
spawn.
Ngayon ang pinanood ko lang Spy Family. Tsaka. Ayun, Kuroko. Tama. Kuroko na basket.
That is Paper X.
Sheesh. Ah, okay.
Normally Optic would be very
Andun
well
yung Molly.
prepped to
Kuroko
handle
na
something like that
basket.
because they just send Ye, they explore a little bit, not
Tapos,
necessarily when they're going for the fast
ang niwatch ko na lang ngayon, Demon Slayer, tsaka
over and over, and that's another punish there.
Spy Family. Yung Demon Slayer,
Chamber is just
tinapos ko na manga nun. Nung
Very good.
quarantine, ni-finish ko yung manga in one day. Hindi ako natulog. All I did was read the manga till it's done, till it was finished.
3v3
Tapos One Punch Man. I like One Punch Man.
Marv is actually reading out the
Oh.
flank. Ye's isolated now, but look at Finesse. He's all the way on the other side.
Yung Attack on Titan nga, hindi ko na napanood eh.
No idea.
So sobrang busy ko dati. Ay!
He's got 3 on the round. He's going to try to run away. There's an op waiting on the other side.
You thought
It's a
you could get
showstopper
away, ah?
Finesse double thinks himself there.
Hindi talaga ako nainom ngayon lang kasi kasama ko friends ko. Okay.
They expect him here.
Ako din. Hindi din ako talaga drinker. Si Gian Sanity din. Hindi din siya drinker.
Jin cleans him up. Paper X get the defuse. They get to 7.
Sobrang ganda ng AOT. Oo nga eh. Alam ko yung plot. Alam ko yung plot. Saka yung mga twist, plot twist.
As we go into the last 2 rounds here, still
Ang sad. Ang sad din. Ang sad
need to
nung.
bring this back to 7-5 to make this close because 9-3 is very difficult to
Nung
do
yung isa
go
pa,
after
nung
that
college,
defensive
yung
side.
yung may mga skills sila na earn. Kalimutan ko eh.
Similar comps,
Basta
but
yung parang
such
isa niyang skill,
drastic
yung basura
styles.
na gagawa niyan. 3, something ganun.
find a solution here soon, and perhaps it's due to the ultimates. They have 4 up
Chambers
top
going
available.
down. 9-3 this, Paper Rex. Come on, 9-3 this.
Far off. Instantly, you hear the tour de force come online. Victor throwing a little shoulder, see if anyone's going to challenge him.
Live ba yan? Live daw.
Halls and freaking A, he's right. They're coming. Can he find value? He's already spotted him. The relay ball is lap. He sidesteps it, but you don't sidestep Jing.
Oh.
You don't
He's not able
sidestep
to
Jing.
find anything either.
I like
Fast
that.
lane. And now the Rolling Thunder. And off of that they go. That's a green light. They're getting what they're looking for. They're also looking for Benkai, and Benkai's able to get another 4v3 here in favor of Paper Rex. And it's gone from bad to worse. But can Ye snatch it back? No. It's going to have to be finesse. Vandal in hand. But it's a knife that's out.
Nice.
And Benkai gets
Nice.
3.
Hindi kita marinig. Nasa bar ka eh, of course.
Optic are getting dismantled.
Not on home turf at all. And this Benkai has been a menace from this tower position.
He absolutely has.
A menace. So in that round, he's just completely dancing around, up the rope, down the rope, up the rope. And that's himself 3 kills on what looked like a perfect decision from Optic, although they might counter this Viper's Pit. Mind Freak in trouble.
The thing is, you're walking into a labyrinth, and there is no thread from Ariadne to get through. You're going to have to rotate away, and that's exactly what Optic do.
Not the Optic that we knew from prior match where they pushed through the Viper's Pit at all costs. And another trap play, yay!
He's caught out, man. He didn't have a chance. And now the ult out from Forsaken. He's only able to get one. But the molly up from Crash, he keeps him back for now.
The movement.
Oh, bye-bye, Jing.
4v2 in favor of Paper Rex is crashing.
Benkai! Doing Benkai things!
A 9-3 half
Rank
for Paper
Platu.
Rex. And Optic on the ropes.
So many lopsided halves. And this time, there is no chance for Optic to just wait for the next map. This time, they've got to come back all the way on a crazy
Win
half on the
pistol,
other side.
Paper Rex.
How
Win
deep is the
pistol,
playbook?
please.
How strong is the mental? We'll find out at the other side of this halftime break. Yinsu.
Doug! I guess the high round in the first half kind of just rolls over in the second.
Runs
I'm
away
not
with
saying
it.
anything.
No, listen, they look large and in charge. They are in control of this map so far. PaperX, I love the return to the race comp that I was saying prior. I think it's added so much more just aggression tools to their arsenal. But a huge component has been Forsaken, I think, being the centerpiece player.
Grabbing 300 ACS
Like, he's
yan.
the guy as well who's been supplemented as flashes from Benkai,
Yes.
stuns from Benkai, and Forsaken is the one who is
Ang cute
delivering
ng
that
smile
final
ni
blow.
Forsaken
And
dito.
Victor, I mean, his role now is going to be changing as well when the sides swap around.
I want to pull out this round to reinforce what you're stating there, Bren. The fact that there have been rounds after round where we've had Benkai in positions to read this perfectly. Victor shut down. He knows exactly where he's going to be. Look at his crosshair in that moment. They can't get rid of him, and by himself, Benkai has been
Grabe
the
si
playmaker.
Benkai.
Especially in the second quarter of this game, he has owned it. It is his own, and I think that we were talking about on Bind, them not having initiator abilities. Benkai was the missing piece there. He's now in action here on Fracture, and all of the
Give
other
her
pieces around
Forsaken.
him are activated very
They're
fast.
both
Yeah, he's
awesome.
been so clutch, I think, in just being able to clean up a lot of these rounds. But I mean, heading into the next one, I think for Optic to stand a chance, it's listen. I'm not gonna single out any player in particular, but I think as well, Ye has been having an absolute heater of a match so far. And right now, you need to just see an extra element to keep up with him because it's not enough for them. It's not enough, and they have to come back into this some way. Obviously, starts in the pistol round, but a difficult tall order, I think, when you're playing against a PaperX who are not slowing down. They're not playing with no
Ako
confidence
bronze, di
anymore. They're on
makaalis. It's okay. I've
What I will
been
say is
there.
that
I've
Optic,
been
they have
bronze.
responded already in this
And then
series.
hard
They do
stack
have a
ako
chance
sa
to respond
gold.
here because they
As
have to if they
silver,
wanna
sa
lock in the
silver.
grand finals
Hindi pala
today.
hard stack
Doug and Bola,
technically.
I'm
Sa
very,
gold
very
ako na hard
excited for
stack.
the
Tapos sa
second
silver sakto lang. Ano ba nangyari sa akin? Wait.
Paper X, throne before the throne, unwavering in the face of greatness, in the face of history. Meanwhile, Optic off kilter now, wavering, wobbling,
Gold.
looking for answers, and I don't know that there's much to
Plat.
be found.
Mm,
Paper X
silver,
with a
gold,
big
plat.
cozy lead here now on attack.
Gold, plat,
They
3.
can dictate the
Gold,
pace.
plat. Tagal ko ng plat! What? Oh, yeah. This is my rank climb from silver to gold.
Set up for a push.
So hard stock plat,
It's gonna
bro.
be fast. The A presence from Optic all in halls. That knife sets up Ye to get a lot of space here inside of halls. So they might opt to back up, and Victor has at least one stun to counter and combo.
Yes, my goal is diamond.
There's the fast lane. You see the utility layered out perfectly as they get onto the site at just the right time. Jake still up top in heaven. That's not able to land the shots. They go a bit wide. Victor still with 2 though. And Ye does it as well.
Oh
Ye
no!
may single-handedly keep Optic in this.
Oy, wala na to.
I think actually that round device nowhere near, so this defuse is coming through. The round is over.
Just want the kill.
I feel like I've seen that situation. One bullet from Ye, and they will clean it up. But that round
Uy, wag
already
ka
shows a
magganyan,
little
uy.
bit of deficiencies that Optic might be
Never,
able to take advantage
ever.
of. Because what is it? No smoke on halls. So Ye is able to find 2 easily. And Victor and Finesse did well.
The purpose of ranking
Done a
up
good
is
job at
feeling
delaying
is
for
feeling
Ye,
ano
so that
din,
they could
feeling
find
good
the
about
crossfire
yourself na
like this.
nag-improve
Victor
ka
with the
din sa
first 2,
game.
and then Ye, as
Na
they're
wow,
trying out to clean out
I'm
Victor.
doing great, I'm doing
No smoke
better.
here.
One enemy remaining.
So only one Viper as the controller. Not something we've seen since the beginning of Bind, but Paper X. Ingenuity behind the scenes.
Kaya I don't mind nung hard stock plat ako eh, kasi I'm like, it means I can't go diamond, but it means I don't deserve diamond yet.
It's going to be fast. At least that's going to be the attempt with the Molly to keep him back for now. A little bit of hesitation. As they're forced
A little
to
bit of
figure out how they
ups.
want to go about this. And well, that's certainly not
Oh.
to get 2 easy ones with the Spectre on the other side. It's actually the Finesse who gets 3 at the end
It's okay.
there. Clean
Joke
out
lang.
from Optic.
They've
Yeah,
already
wag.
brought it back within 4.
Long road to ruin, though.
Again, so much on the line for Optic. A Paper X victory here would mean such a difficult road for anybody in the grand finals. And also, they just have to make it through the lower bracket. We know they're good at it.
Light armor on 2 members on the side of Optic. Paper X only with 1. See the relay bolts come through and they push Mind Freak back instantly.
Hirap kasi. Lalo pag Chinese. Try mo mag-Singapore server if hindi ka nag-ano. Singapore server ako actually nag-rank hanggang plat 2. Kaya lang, awan ko, may problem na ako sa Singapore server ngayon. Napiping diff na ako and napapacket loss na ako. So, ayan, na-stop. Ooh! I stopped, queuing Singapore na.
Double combo of Jing 2.
They thought he dropped! They thought he dropped! Jing was still able to get 1!
And they're not even hitting this site. They put them in the complete blender.
You see Victor moving forward, crashes as well. But once again, a trap this time. Close to the Mind Freak on the other side. Do you check this cheat?
One enemy
Do you
remaining.
clear your 50?
Nice! 10-5.
A similar position now to what Paper Rex attempted on Bind, a 5-round deficit. Still 2 rounds away from match point for Paper Rex, so slightly different, but you're right, you call this out. Jing hiding
One enemy remaining.
on top of the rope, pretending like he dropped down. And they're gonna have to deal with that really, really fast push into spawn from Forsaken 2.
Victor, the only one on the side of Optic with the gun here. It's a Stinger. The challenge is not his way. Paper X are going to get it.
Oh! Nice Jing!
Problem, and they've been able to clear that out.
Nice Jing.
Now the members of Optic arrive and
Bakit anong optic? Oh! Crashies! Why are you so good with that?
well responded. Jing's still up in heaven. Benkai on the tap. The Molly nade combo. So good. Victor taking the scenic route as he circumvents what's before him. Or at least attempts to, but you haven't gotten past Divide. And now you've got Jing who's shown up too. They're pinched, man. You have a wound on one side, you have satchels on the
Nice!
other. Where do you go? Nothing is
Ako
safe.
na lang pala na comment. It's okay. I like being
Solid
accompanied.
utility there from Paper
Meron
X,
din
but
Chinese na toxic.
Optic as well.
Siguro nasa
Saving
elo
there.
na yung
Not
problem. Lagi ka bang match MVP or ano?
Because of the pistol rounds. They want that op in the hands of Ye. And I think that's a great decision. Again, you think about the composition.
Let's freaking go.
The Viper wall is the only thing. Outside of the neon wall, which sometimes is available, sometimes is not. You only have really 2 chances to get into sight. And Ye is the answer.
At least he'll have to attempt to be, again, you mentioned the operator. Seems like that's what Ye is going to be bringing into this next round. Opt to call a timeout. Staring up another outrageously large deficit.
Six rounds to bring it back. Paper X just need 2. And they've already made history, but they are so close to making history even more. A grand finals appearance for an SEA team. This mix of Singaporean and Indonesian players on the side of Paper X doing what has never been done here in Valorant and beyond.
Where do they find value? Who's the catalyst? Is there a catalyst for Optic? All eyes turn to Ye. Operator in hand, shot delivered.
And he's fast to arcade. Can they cross?
Fast lane.
Okay, Benkai already has the first pick.
Far to receive.
Oh no!
Can he find another? He does! We asked
Gusto ko
who the
maging katulad
catalyst
ni
was.
Scream, one tap god. Yeah,
Let me
di ba?
introduce you to
One
Ye.
tap. One headshot machine.
Here's Jing. Up top. No idea. There's someone literally right behind him, but Mind Freak's able to clean him up. This is still a
Plant,
winnable
plant,
round for
plant,
Paper X.
plant,
They have
plant. 2v3.
Showstopper, and here it goes. Jing goes up top. Lands a shot onto Victor. 2v2 here. He's
Pag
gonna get a
nakuha
shot
to
at
ni
the
Jing.
second. Pass on the swing, Jing!
Yes!
On the deliver. And Ye once again alone. He's already gotten 3 on the round. He's gonna have to get all 5 just to get Optic to 6. Can he do it?
He thinks they're going back to B.
Oh, I don't think he wants a heat.
Oh.
He made
Oh no.
He's coming back now.
Oh no, he gave up.
got the tour de force
He
next
gave
round,
up the
so-
angle.
Game-saving play here possible from
Pwede to i-push ni Ye. May to the force siya.
with an op. Again, no armor.
Dead kay Jing. Dead kay Jing. Dead kay Jing.
Biggest
Boom.
challenge is
Oh,
still
kay
before
Mind Freak. Oh!
Operator does not sing.
Grabe, 12-5!
Series point.
Sheesh! It's
Ye has
APAC
been finding
time.
Massive values against the stars, but this time, Jing is able to find value of his own,
Boom.
even though Ye's been
Kala ko,
shutting him down
diba?
on prior maps.
Grabe. Whew!
And that was definitely an overplay from Finesse and so many Optic players. It was a 2 versus 3.
You want to play? Let's play.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do it again this time with the Tour de Force. You hear both of them have been used. Mankai has the Rolling Thunder. You hear the Orbital Strike. All of it done.
Nakalusot si Forsaken.
Can Forsaken find anything with the ult? Broken by
I think
for
Finesse
Paper X.
knows.
Do all of that. Perhaps Forsaken can find value. No.
Oh!
Cleans him up. Victor trying to find more. 4v3 in favor of Optic.
And they can't go to A. Ye is there. And they've got no wall.
They
got no
you.
wall on this side either. As Mind
Thank
Freak
you.
and Forsaken have fallen, so it has to be just utility, has to be Divide taking point.
GG na.
No element of surprise.
Winnable. Oh, this round. Pero the map is definitely...
In fact, they're the ones smoked off.
Definitely. Oh no! Nice! Nice!
That one!
Oh!
A menace on
Nice!
the chamber. King does it too. Crashes and Ye left alone.
Oh! Last
It's all
square!
Ye.
It's Ye
All
again.
to keep Fracture alive.
And I think he's gonna res Crashies. Actually, wala na. He can't res. He can't res Crashies.
Crashies, falls.
Oh.
Could have been a moment there for Ye if he made the read. He is making the read though,
Ang
falling
up
all the
na.
way back.
Oo, diba?
The crowd feeling
Paper
it.
Rex! Paper Rex! Paper
Yeah,
Rex!
outnumbered.
APAC! Let's go APAC! Let's go APAC! For world champs! Lapit na! They're going to grand finals! Galing ng Simmer. Best pick ko yan. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I like Simmer then. I wanna main Simmer
Doug, I
talaga.
would say it's just
Si
beginning.
Simmer Jing. Grabe, weh!
First for SCA, a grand finals appearance here for Paper Rex. And they're taken down.
Nice! Nice. Grabe!
Unbelievable
To,
advantage now for
Also
them.
to think na
As we get to see
Fracture
them
is one of
play
Optic's
potentially
best
both
maps.
Bind and Fracture in the grand finals.
It's APAC time na talaga. Check natin yun.
Slaughtering opponents left and right. Minus today on Bind, of course.
Yeah, almost didn't matter today, but
Ano
yeah,
nga
you're
to?
absolutely right.
Monsters Copenhagen.
Can lightning strike in the same place twice?
Valorant GG.
It's a great question.
Clinical performance out from Paper Rex.
Ayan na! Tapos ang makakalaban ng Optic ay yung yung
To
dito.
the audience. And still, this is hard to say, but still probably some people's first time watching Paper Rex, and I'm sure they're making fans over
Ito,
and over
tapos
and
bukas
over
ng 11 to.
with their style,
Tapos grand
their
finals.
plasticity.
Sa 24.
How do you not love
Ito na
them?
next. Feeling ko
How do you
Fnatic
not
to.
love those guys? I mean, Benkai walked out in a
Oh,
dinosaur
Wawa
costume.
DRX. No,
What
laglag
are we
na.
talking about? And the
Fnatic.
performance that
Optic
he
versus
had
Fnatic.
on that map,
Tapos,
unreal.
It's a
Optic
standing
versus
ovation
Fnatic.
too from the crowd as they take
Hindi
their
pa sila
bow and we
naglalaban,
wait
diba?
for 2 days to get to see them
Oo,
again.
hindi pa nagkikita ang Optic at Fnatic.
And the crazy part, Doug, is this series wasn't really even on the star players for Paper Rex. You expect it to have to be against Optic. I mean, Benkai in this last map, a monster. Divide in the first two, a monster on this map too.
On Chamber. 17 and 8 performance out of him.
Grabe!
Benkai.
Si Benkai, ano na siya eh.
Probably one of the
Nires...
greatest
Oy! Trash talk yarn! Si Benkai, last niya na to eh. Magde-retire na siya, diba? Sabi niya, last niya na na.
A fair challenge indeed. Again, Paper Rex, they destroy
GG.
Optic. They look so
Hindi ko na,
good.
hindi
They
ko na
weather what's thrown
panonood
their
din
way
to.
and they march on.
Kasi gusto ko ayusin yung body ko.
Now you have to decide
Kahit
who
ilang
the
beses ko
MVP
na
is.
tinry.
Again, the
Pero
end zone
tatry
MVP
ko ulit.
vote right there. Divide, Forsaken, it's not Bala. Divide,
Sino
Forsaken,
MVP?
Benkai, or
Sino
Mind
MVP
Freak.
for you?
You have
What
plenty
is
of
body
options.
clock?
Only
Actually,
one of
hindi
them
ko
can
alam.
win, unless it's a tie. Have we
Wala
ever
ba
seen
dyan?
On the Twitter pool?
Wala eh,
That worked
nalaglag
that way.
I mean,
eh.
it could, I guess. It definitely
Pero
could.
APAC
I guess
part
we'll find
naman
out.
tayo
Either
ng
way, go
APAC.
vote.
This is such a close race.
Biyahe
I think
nga
Forsaken was
nga
a
pa
monster
Manila
the entire
effort.
time.
Oh, talaga?
The final map came up, but
Oh, Jopo.
they stopped him. So I kind of think that
Dapat nag-grind na pala tayo. Paalis ka
I know
na.
he's not on the list, but that guy was a monster on map one. He started the momentum
GG
for
guys.
Paper Rex.
Tigil
Just drop the
naman
replies
ako
in the
na
tweets. If
ano,
you don't
end stream
believe.
na ako.
Again, Paper Rex take down Optic.
Ay, pa-conquest.
We are headed to break.
Pa-conquest nga lang pala. Hindi pa pala. Akala ko review na. sorry na. Sunod naman ako dadaan sa review. Oo nga pala, conquest no. Ingat, have fun. Nagre-review na ako. Oh! Ano, inggit zoned muna ako sa inyo. Bye-bye guys. Good night. Good night, Betito. Have fun dyan. Have fun with your friends. Jopa, matulog ka na. Matulog ka na para hindi ka zombie bukas. Para naman maganda ka sa pictures. Sa mga pa-picture mo. Hindi ka punta sa conquest. Hindi, naubusan na kami ng goods na ticket. Sayang. Ayun. Have fun. Bye-bye. Good night, good night.